21.5 expert touring car. First car's up. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. We're just waiting for turn marshals. Lex is making his way down the 5. Thank you. I've got 6 covered. Need a couple of more guys. 1, 2's covered. The stool's gone for 1. All right, waiting for one more turn marshal over here in 4. Got 6 drivers out there for this race. Aaron, Jacob, Monty, David, Lex, and Gonzalo, you guys should all be out there. One more coming out. I need one more here in 4. All right, we're set. Starting order for this is going to be Danny, Leo, John, Scott, Steve, and Juan. All right, I've got turn marshals in position. Danny, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Danny, Leo, John, Scott, Steve, Juan. All right, this is the 3rd round of qualifying. Top 8 drivers from each class will automatically go to the A Main. The rest will line up in the B and C's. We will have bumping. Right now, we've got Leo out in front. That's the hot red pink car making his way down the back straight and into the sweeper. Followed by John Cadillo, Juan, Scott, Steve, and Danny. If you don't automatically qualify for the A, you'll be able to bump up out of the C and Bs. Your day won't be over. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. Race number 2 of 21.5 expert touring car, you guys should be in tech. Race 2, you should be in tech. Leo now making his way through some traffic along the back straight. 22.502 is the pace. Juan now getting around and taking over the lead at 0.3 of a second over Leo. Juan with a 22.501, that's going to move him up to 9th place overall. 9th place overall would put you on the pole for the B Main. We've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Juan, Leo, Scott, John, Steve, Danny is the running order. Three and a half minutes down, 1.5 to go. It's Juan, Leo, Scott. The yellow car now, that is your leader. He's coming up on a pack of cars as he makes his way down the back straight into the sweeper. That is the leader coming up on you. They give him plenty of room. Thank you, guys. Remember, this is just qualifying. A faster car is coming up on you. Please let them by. Just past the 4-minute mark. We've got a minute to go. Juan still out in front. Juan now on a 22.501 pace. Currently move him up to the 8th qualifying spot. Track must be a little faster this morning. Everybody's getting a little more dialed in. We'll see whether that holds up or not. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. PQ in the class is Ed Whitecotton. Whitecotton with a 23.506. The top qualifiers in each class will get one of the custom-made coasters by Finish Line Signs commemorating your TQ in the Awesomatix Winter Championships. We've got less than 5. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all finished? Juan comes home with the 22.501. It's going to move him up to 8th qualifier overall. He picks up 16 spaces. Leo comes home second with a 22.506. Scott Petticler, 22.509. 22.513 for John. And 21.512 for Steve Tamayo.
Lay it down.
Mike Molina, Theo Capdonis, Ivan Dixon, Rome Pineda, Enderby.
All right, drivers from that last race should be 6 of you. We'll need all 6 of you guys out the turn
Jody
marshal.
Gallant.
This is heat number 2 of the 21.5 Expert Touring cars. We got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and close the front straight and see who we're missing. Paul, I need you to check in.
Paul Davio,
Mike. And Armando. Having a problem with Mike and Armando's transponders. Oh, excuse me, Mike Ridwell. Yeah, no, Armando is not checked in.
What's the order? Can you check my transponder and my receiver? Okay.
All right, I got turn marshal making their way down the 5. I got 6 covered, 3, 1, 2, 3. Everybody's there. Thank you.
What's the order? How about now?
Mike
Armando
Ridwell,
Parker.
did you make it through tech?
He's not coming.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yes, Armando's good. All right, starting order is going to be Dan, Ivan, Theo, Paul, Jonah, Jerome, Mike, and Armando. All right, I got turn marshals in positions. Dan, you're going to be the first driver up on the horn. Dan, Ivan, Theo, Paul, Jonah, Jerome, Mike, and Armando. Race number 2, the second heat of 21.5 Expert Touring Car in the final round of qualifying. These drivers are currently, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper, it's clear. These drivers are currently seated 10 through 18. Ivan Dixon's going to be out in front, followed by Dan Debbie, Jonah Gallant. Dixon in the orange car with the white stripes making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. He's got a clear track in front of him right now. He's on a 23.510 pace. That's going to move him up to the second qualifying position. Track must be faster today than it was yesterday. Sun came out early. A lot of rubber on the track. Dixon with the second advantage over Paul Jonah and Mike Molina. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. It is clear. Dixon now making his way down the back straight. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. Dixon now coming up on some traffic. He makes his way through the sweeper. That is the leader. The orange and white car is the leader. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Two and a half down, halfway there, drivers. Your leader, Ivan Dixon, now making his way through the infield. Got caution in the carousel. We got a car upside down in the carousel. Turn marshals there. Dixon now coming up on the third place car, Mike Molina. Oh, low on the back straight, low on the back straight, it is clear. Molina running similar lap times. Keeping Ivan about 10 car lengths back. 3:30 down, a minute and a half to go. 22.5 flats the pace for Dixon. That'll move him up to the 5th qualifying spot. Remember, top 8 make the A Main. Next 8 go to the B. We've got 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Leader's going to be coming up on some traffic before this heat's over. He's got Molina leading the way through. High on the back straight, high on the back straight. And put him on the back straight. We're good. 25 seconds. Dixon with a clear track in front of him right now. It's Dixon, Gallant, Paul Dabo, Mike Molina, Armando Parga. That's your top 5. Less than 5 seconds remaining. Drivers, please continue until I tell you you are finished. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Waiting on Jerome, and we are all finished. Ivan Dixon with a 22.501. Going to move him into the 7th qualifying position. Going to go on in 2nd. He's going to hang on the 14th, followed by Paul, Mike, Theo, Armando, Dan, and Jerome. All right, race number 3 of 21.5 Expert Touring Car. Top 9 seated drivers at the end of qualifying from yesterday.
Eric Steenhoven.
Drivers from that last race, going to
Matt
need
Allen.
you guys all back out to turn marshal.
Ruben Madriaga. Roel Espina. Taylor Mayhew.
High on the back, front straight, high on the front straight. Stay high on the front straight,
Randy Wesson.
high on the front straight,
Interpreting.
high on the front straight.
Ed White Cotton. Romeo Rodriguez.
All right, everybody's checked in. We can line them up on the front straight. Let's close the front straight. Turn marshals are making their way out. I got 1 and 2 covered.
I'm on my way.
Need somebody in 5 and 6. I need one more over here in 4. He's coming out. All right. All right, he's making his way over to 6. All right, the starting order is going to be Ed Whitecotton, Eric, Jovan, Randy Wesson, Matt, Romeo, Taylor, Ken, and Roll. All right, we got all the drivers who are there. The turn marshal's in position. Ed, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Ed, Eric, Jovan, Randy, Matt, Romeo, Taylor, Ken, Roll. $13.7 for Whitecotton on the initial lap. That is the bluish gray car making his way down the front straight, backs it up at the 13.1. Gerberding in second, 0.3 of a second back. Roll third, Taylor fourth, Steenhoven in 5th as they sort themselves out. Whitecotton still hanging on to the lead. Oh, low on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It is clear. 23 with a 5:02 is the early pace. That's about 4 seconds faster than the current TQ time. I go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. It is clear. We got a car out of the ballpark coming out of the carousel. All right, they're going to sort themselves out. Roel Espina now is going to be your leader, followed by Romeo Rodriguez. Rodriguez now getting around. As they come across at the end of lap 6, it's Romeo, Jovan, Roll. 23.508 is the pace. 2 seconds off the TQ time. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Say low on the back straight. It is clear. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader now making his way through the sweeper, back into the infield. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. Stay low on the front straight. 245 down, 215 to go. Ed Whitecotton's made his way through the traffic, through all the crashes. He's back out in front. 23 with a 5:11 pace. That's about 5 seconds off the TQ time. It's Whitecotton, Allen, Madriaga, Rodriguez, and Espina, your top 5. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield, it is clear. .330 down, a minute and a half to go. Whitecotton in the bluish gray car making his way through the infield. Whitecotton from first to last and back to first this heat. Currently 4 seconds up on Romeo, 6 seconds up on Roll, 7 seconds up on Joven. Less than a minute to go. .20 seconds. Whitecotton's going to hang on to his pole position. Steenhoven back in the pack, looks like he's going to hold on to second. That's going to be time drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You are all done. Ed Whitecotton comes home your winner, 23.510. 4 seconds off his TQ. He's going to hold on to the TQ. Roll Espina and Ken Gerberding, they look like they're going to drop back into the B Main now. So top drivers coming out of heat number 2 are going to move up a little bit. Roll's now going to be 11th overall. Gerberding's going to fall to 10th. Coming up now, 21.5 Sportsman, heat number 1.
Noel Quisson, Ed Woolley, John Burton, Dominic Gerwitz, Art Hernandez, Bob Laurenko, Tom Martys, Ronito de Jesus, Luis Quesada.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the front straight. Let's close the front straight, line them all up. Turn marshals are making their way out. I got 1, 2. I need somebody in 4, somebody down in 6. 2 more down here on this side. Randy's making his way out. And 1 more over here in 4. And we are set. All right, starting order for this event. Ed, Noel, John, Tom, Dominic, Art, Luis, Ernell, and Bob. All right, turn marshals are there. Ed, you're going to be the first car on the horn. Ed, Noel, John, Tom, Dominic, Art, Luis, Renell, and Bob. 21.5 Sportsman touring car. Heat number 1 underway. These are the drivers seated 10 through 18. This is their last chance to bump themselves to get them up into the A Main. Top 8 cars go to the A Main. Bob Lorenko is going to be your leader, followed by Art Hernandez, Noel, John, and Ed. Yellow and orange car now making his way, white, yellow, and orange down the back straight and into the sweeper. That is your leader, Bob Lorenko. He's coming up on some traffic in the infield. Oh, he gets clobbered. He gets stuck on a berm. Turn marshal's there. We got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. That's going to drop him down. Art Hernandez now moves up in the lead on a 21.512 pace. That would currently move him up into the top 5. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Art, Noel, Bob, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Front straight. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Lorenko's now made his way back to the front. 21.510 is the pace. That would move him up to the 4th spot overall. The leader now making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. Tom gives him plenty of room. Thank you. The leader now making his way through traffic around the carousel and down the back straight. Leader coming up on a pack of cars. Bob makes his way through cleanly, and we've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 21.506 is the pace. That would currently move him up into the 3rd qualifying spot. Leader coming through the infield. This is certainly his best run of the weekend. We got a minute and a half to go. We got traffic in the infield, traffic in the infield, slow cars in the infield, watch it in the infield. The leader now coming up on some cars around the carousel. He gives them room. Thank you, guys. We've got a little over a minute to go. Lorenko's got a clear track in front of him now. He's got a 4-second advantage over John Burton, 6 seconds over Ed Woolley, 9 seconds over Art Hernandez. We've got about 45 seconds to go. The leader now making his way around the carousel and down the back straight. He's got a couple of white cars coming up on him in the next lap or so. 21.504 is the pace. Go high on the back straight, go high on the back straight, high on the back straight. It is clear. Leader now coming up on a bunch of cars around the carousel. They give him room. Less than 10 seconds. Leader coming through in the infield. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. Leader catches one of the back markers. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Everybody keep going. That is it. You're all done. Lourenco comes home with the 21.506. That's going to move him up to the third qualifier. John Burton with a 21.512 is going to move him up to sixth overall. Got one more heat of 21.5 Sportsman, so we'll see how that. Yeah.
Ryan Lakeland, Brandon Lourenco, Ryan Harris, Tyler Bannister, Evan Pickton, Dewey Ray, Wayne Espinoza, Carlton Duty.
Low on the front straight. All right, let's shut the front straight down, line them up.
Miguel Ortiz,
Turn marshal from that last race. I got 4, 5, 6 covered, 1, 2, and 3. All right, the starting order is going to be Tyler, Brian Lacroix, Devin, Carlton, Miguel, Jimmy Ray, Dwayne, Brandon, and Brian Harris. Hey, Tyler, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. All right, Tyler, on the horn. Tyler, Brian Lacroix, Devin, Carlton, Miguel, Jimmy, Dwayne, Brandon, and Brian Harris. All right, 21.5 Spec Sportsman Touring Car. This is the second heat is underway. Tyler Bannister, the white car with the red trim. He's your leader, making his way now down the front straight. Already catching the back of the field. We've got caution in the carousel. Caution in the carousel. Bannister now making his way through the infield. Bannister is the current TQ at 23.510. Right now on a 23.512 pace. Carlton, yeah, it's Tyler, Carlton, Brian, Lacroix, and Devin. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. I don't know which car. Okay, that's the second place car, the blue and yellow car, making his way through the infield now. Tyler Bannister out in front, LaCroix second, Duty third, Picton in fourth. 22.504 is the pace. Currently a lap off the current TQ time. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Caution in the carousel, caution at the carousel. It is clear. Your leader now making his way through the sweeper. That white car with the red trim, that is the leader. Bannister, Duty, Ortiz now. Got traffic on coming onto the back straight. Traffic on the back straight. It is clear. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Bannister, Duty, Ortiz, LaCroix. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way down the front straight. They give him room, thank you. "35 seconds. Leader takes a big flip on the carousel. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. 22.506 is his pace, nowhere near his TQ time, so that's not going to hurt Tyler for this event. Even with that flip, Bannister hangs on to the lead. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. All right, that is a race. Bannister's going to come home your winner at 21.458. That's not going to improve his TQ time. Carlton Duty in second with a 21.501. That's going to move him up to the third spot. Brian LaCroix finishing fourth is going to hang on to second. Coming up now, race number 6, rookie Spec.
Dave Mayhew Sr., Mike Wesson,
All right, drivers from that last race, they're making their
Ed
way out
Purdy,
to turn marshal. Let's
Kel
get
Tolliver,
everybody checked in.
Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Lincoln Lefferer, Jason Cantrell.
All right, everybody's here. Let's close off the front straight and line them up. Turn marshals are out there. Starting order is going to be Jake, Ed, Carl, Dave, Mike, Danny, Jason, Kel, and Lincoln. This is the rookie spec class. This is the oldest looking batch of rookies. Ooh. All right, Jake, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jake, Ed, Carl, Dave, Mike, Danny, Jason, Kel, and Lincoln. All right, Mayhew, 15-8, first time by. He's going to hang on the lead at the end of lap number 2. Mayhew in the orange and blue car making his way down the back straight, running the familiar Mayhew colors. He's making his way through some traffic. That is the leader coming through. A little over a minute down. It's Mayhew, Hall, Wesson, Cantrell. Our car upside down in the infield. Car upside down in the infield. We got turn marshals on the track. Caution on the back straight. It is clear. Jake Hall's now made his way around Wesson. And so it's Hall, Wesson, Turney, Woosley, Mayhew dropping back to 5th now. Got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go, plenty of time. If you stay clean in this race, you will pick up a lot of spots. Watch the back straight, low on the back straight. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. Your leader now, that's the green and yellow car making his way through the sweeper. Take that back, Jace, that's the car behind the leader. The leader is the blue and purple car. Man, I wish we had numbers. Hall with a 25.05 pace. That's currently a full lap faster than his own TQ time. Hall, Woosley, Turney, Mayhew, that's the top 4. All of these cars will advance to the A Main. They're just trying to improve their positions a little bit. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Hall, Woosley, Turney, Cantrell, and Mayhew Sr. Leader now making his way down the front straight through some traffic. They give him room, sort of. These guys all race against each other week after week. Just past the 4-minute mark. We've got 1 minute left. This is the final qualifier for the rookie spec class. 20 with a 5:10. The pace for Hall, your leader, making his way down the back straight now. They give him room. Got the leader now coming up around the carousel. 30 seconds. Hall, Woosley, Turney, Cantrell, and Mayhew, your top 5. Leader now making his way through traffic, coming back onto the infield. That is time, drivers. Please continue till I tell you you're finished. Leader dodges a bullet there in the sweeper. Everybody's done. Jake Hall is going to come home your winner with a 25:09. That's going to be a new TQ time, followed by Ed Turney, Carl Woosley, Jason Cantrell. Starting order for the A Main is going to be Hall, Turney, Woosley, Cantrell, Mayhew, Wesson, Norris, Collimer, and LaFleur. Coming up now, race number 7, Pro 10, your final qualifier.
Bob Laurenko, Dan Deby, Luis Quesada, Jim Bishop, Larry Ostrander, Roger Leonard.
Turn marshals are making their way out. I've got 6 covered. 1 and 2 covered. Need somebody down at the far south end, and 5. A couple more in the infield. I think everybody's here. Let's go ahead and shut down the front straight and line them up. Jake, you see anything on the track back there, right around there, a rock on the track or something? Yeah, he probably... Okay. All right, the starting order for this is going to be Dan, Roger, Bob, Luis, Jim, and Larry. I've got turn marshals in position. Dan, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Dan, Roger, Bob, Luis, Jim, Larry. Pro 10 underway. Dan Debbie, your current top qualifier with a 24.503. Debbie in the all-white car making his way around the carousel and down the back straight. That is your leader. Second place car is going to be Roger Leonard, followed by Jim Bishop and Bob Lorenko. 25.511 is the early pace. That's currently a lap faster than the current TQ time. Remember, the TQ, the winner of the top qualifier in each class will get one of the custom coasters made by Finish Line Signs commemorating the Awesomatix Winter Championship. Debbie now coming up on some traffic through the infield. The leader is the plain white car. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Debbie, Leonard, Lorenko, Bishop. That's your top four. Top four cars still hanging on to the lead lap. Dan, Roger, Bob, Jim, Luis, and Larry are the running order. That is also the order that they are currently set to qualify. When you make your way through tech, you can get a glimpse of those trophies, those plaques for the top three finishers in each of the A Mains. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Two white cars are back together again. The plain one and the second one is your leader. He lets them by. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Debbie, Leonard, Lorenko, Bishop. Top four cars. And they will be your top four qualifiers. The battle in this class is going to be for that second and third spot in the podium, perhaps. Debbie, Leonard, Bishop, Lorenko. Now your top four. We've got less than 10 seconds. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all done? Dan Debbie comes home your winner, 25.511. That's going to be a new TQ for Dan. Roger Leonard, 24.506. He's going to come home in second, and that's going to be your second qualifier, followed by Bob, Jim, Luis, and Larry. All six of those cars will make their A Main. Coming up now, a 17.5 Expert Touring car, first heat. Race number 8. 17.5 Expert Touring Car. These are the drivers seated 11 through 20. You guys are looking to improve their spot.
Anthony Silva. Awesomatix. Mark Dawson. Big Danny Chick.
Top 8 will make
Yvonne
the A
Dixon.
Main, next 8 for the B, and the remainder will
Jody
fill
Gallup.
out the C Main.
Oliver Clipper.
Turn marshal from that last race. They're making their way out. Need somebody in 4, 5, 6. Here they come. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straight and line them up. Missing a couple of cars. Tristan. Nine. Okay, I need Tristan or Eugene to check in.
Eugene Kerwitz.
All right, is Tristan here? All right, starting order is going to be Anthony, Kellen, Ivan, Jonah, Mark, Oliver, Jose, Jake, and Eugene.
Tristan Mara.
All right, Tristan, you're going to be 9th after Jake, before Eugene. All right, I've got turn marshals. Drivers, Anthony, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Anthony, Kellen, Ivan, Jonah, Mark, Oliver, Jose, Jake, Tristan, Eugene. $17.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1. Got a car upside down in the infield. Tristan Mara out in front, followed by Kellen, Anthony, Ivan, and Mark. Top 4 cars all within a second. Caution, low on the back straight, go low on the back straight, low on the back straight.
I just saw you go down that one. Hesitating.
Tristan and Kellen trading the lead back and forth. 12-8 for Tristan last time by, 13 flat for Kellen. Kellen now takes over the lead. That's the green and white car making his way back into the infield. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight.
Let's go, buddy.
Kellen, Ivan, and Tristan all trading places. Each driver on their own 5-minute clock. Kellen now starting to pull a second advantage. That is your leader, the green and white car, making his way through the sweeper and back into the infield now. Caution in the infield, caution coming out of the horseshoe. It is clear. Kellen on a 24.512 pace, currently about 6 seconds off the TQ time, but enough to move him up to 5th overall. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. Low on the back straight, go low on the back straight. Kellen, Ivan, Tristan, Anthony, and Mark Dawson is your top 5. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Kellen with just over a second advantage on Ivan. Less than 30 seconds. Dixon closes within a second. Less than 10 drivers.
Good move, Ivan.
Traffic in the carousel. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all done. Kellen Yamamoto, 23.503. He's going to be your winner. That's going to move him up to 5th overall. Ivan Dixon comes home with the 23.503.7. Half a second behind Kellen. That's going to move him up to the 7th spot. Tristan, Jose, and Mark finish out your top 5.
Yeah, trim the body here and here. Do it. Now trim that body.
Coming up now, 17.5 Expert Touring Car Heat number 2. These are the drivers seated 1 through 10.
Lex Tyler, Monty Panzica, Matthew Gonzalez, Tyler Breimer, Gus G, Clayton Young, Mike Honulik, Ed Whitecotton, Michael Kamali, Charlie Albrecht.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close the front straight, line them up. Turn marshals are making their way out. I've got 6 and 4, 5, 6 covered. 1, 2, and 3. They're out here already. Good job, guys. All right, starting order is going to be Monty, Ed, Lex, Mike Henulek, Charlie, Clayton, Matthew, Tyler, Gus G, Michael Kamali. All right, we've got turn marshals in positions. Monty, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Monty, Ed, Lex, Mike Henulek, Charlie, Clayton, Matthew, Tyler, Gus, and Michael Kamali. White Cotton now over Tyler and Penzica. White Cotton doing the chasing, trying to get around Monty. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight. White Cotton bicycles are coming back onto the front straight. That's going to lose him about 10 car lengths. Tyler gets around him now. Tyler's going to be your leader. Tyler, Young, Penzica, Albright, White Cotton. Tyler in the white, green, black car making his way across the start-finish line. Third place car, Penzica. That is the orange car. That is the third and first place cars making their way through the infield. Tyler looking for a way around him. Penzica gets tied up with a back marker. Tyler makes his way around. Tyler now out in front with about a 1 second advantage. 130 down. Penzica stays on his bumper, catches a dot, flips it over. He's going to drop back. Caution. Low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Go low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. Personnel on the track. It is clear. So we've got Tyler, Young, White Cotton, your top three. Low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. Tyler now coming back across the start-finish line. They give him plenty of room. He's now making his way through the sweeper. We've got 230 down, 230 to go. Tyler, Young, White Cotton, Gonzalez is your running order. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. Lex Tyler, your leader. That's the white, green, and black car now. He's making his way through some traffic as he comes up onto the carousel and down the back straight. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 24.502, the pace currently 4 seconds faster than Monty's TQ time. Tyler's on a TQ run. We've got a minute and a half to go. Your leader now coming up on some traffic in the infield. Tyler, oh, he bicycles it coming out of the carousel. That's going to cost him some time. Let's see where White Cotton now gets around him. White Cotton 22.506. That is right on the current TQ time. 40 seconds to go. White Cotton now through the sweeper and coming through the infield. They give him room. We've got less than 20 seconds. 23.5065, currently about 0.2 of a second off the TQ time. Ten seconds, drivers. White Cotton, Tyler, and Young. That's time, drivers. Please continue till I tell you you're done. You are all done. Ed Whitecotton, 24.506 with a 5. That is 0.2 of a second off of the TQ time. Panzica will keep the TQ. Lex Tyler with a 24.506. He's going to slot in the third. Clayton Young, 24.508, is going to move into the fourth spot. Coming up now, race number 10, VTA.
Jimmy Griffiths. Candyman. Mark Hosier. Calvin Simmons. Clint Riley. Leo Bertugio.
All right, is Danny going to make it? Turn marshals are making their way out from that last race. Have we got one more car coming? All right, starting order is going to be on the pole, the Candyman. Mark second, Jimmy third, Calvin, Clint, Leo, and Danny. Need to get Danny to check in.
Danny Oliveras.
Danny's here. All right, once again, the order is going to be the Candyman, Mark, Jimmy, Calvin, Clint, Leo, and Danny. I got turn marshals already. Candyman, you're going to be up on the horn. Hey, Candyman, Mark, Jimmy, Calvin, Clint, Leo, and Danny. Your leader, that's the white Mustang number 48, making his way around the carousel and down the back straight. Also your top qualifier with a 25.07. On a 21 pace early on, we've got Carnage in the infield, it's clear. There's a Candyman, Calvin, Mark, and Jimmy, your top four. Your leader, that's the white Mustang with the blue stripes. He starts to make his way through the back of the pack. We got a minute 45 to go. qualifying order. Less than a minute, driver. Top 4 cars still all on the lead lap. Leader now makes his way through some traffic down the back straight. We've got 20 seconds. 20 with a 5:03 as a pace. That'll be the new TQ. 12th scale, you guys should be in tech. That is going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all done. Candyman comes home your winner, 20 with a 5:03. That's going to be a new TQ. Mark Ogier, 20 with a 5:10 in second. Jimmy Griffiths, 20 with a 5:11 in third. That's going to be your top 3 qualifiers as we go into the A Main events. Coming out now, 12th scale.
Eric Steenhoven, Art Hernandez, Kellen Yamamoto, Larry Ostrander, John Burton, Brian Lakela, Jim Bishop, Eric Steenhoven, Kellen Yamamoto,
Turn marshals
Art
are making their
Hernandez,
way out.
Larry Ostrander.
Looking for Roger and Brandon to check in.
Laurenko.
There's Brandon. All right, let's close the front straight and line them up. Need Roger to check in.
Roger Leonard.
All right, everybody's here. Turn marshals are present. All right, starting order is going to be Kellen, Eric, Jim, Brian, Roger, John, Art, Brandon, and Larry. All right, Kellen, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Kellen, Eric, Jim, Brian, Roger, John, Art, Brandon, and Larry. Final round of qualifying for 12th scale. Current TQ is Kellen Yamamoto with a 38.812. Kellen in the metallic green and white car making his way through the infield across the start-finish line. That's your leader and your TQ. These guys go for a full 8 minutes. Kellen, Eric, Jim, Brian, and Brandon is your running order. Steenhoven in the red car making his way through the sweeper now. He's about 15 car lengths back behind Kellen in second place. Steenhoven now getting around Kellen and actually taking the lead by 0.2 of a second. Traffic in the infield. We've got traffic in the infield. It is clear. Eric and Kellen there battling along now. Eric still with the lead, Kellen closing in. Eric has, the red car has a 2-second advantage on the clock. We'll see if Eric lets him by. No, yeah, catches a dot and lets him by. Leader's coming through the infield now. That's coming up on the red car. That is first and second coming around you. Nice clean driving by everybody through there. Eric, Kellen, Brian, Jim, Brandon, and Larry, and John is your running order. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Race number 12, Euro Trucks. You guys should be in tech. Ellen's starting to pull away from Steenhoven, but Steenhoven still had a half a second advantage on that last lap. Caution in the infield, it is clear. This time by now, Kellen's going to take over as your official leader. 38 with an 8:10 pace, currently 2 seconds faster than his TQ time. Steenhoven's got Jim Bishop right behind him on the track.
Stop my car.
Leader now making his way, coming up on some traffic. He makes his way around the carousel. Down the back straight, that metallic green car is the leader. Steenhoven only 1/10 of a second in the rears right now as we pass the 5-minute mark, 2:45 to go.
Here, fix the body, would ya?
Steenhoven has to pull over to get a body fix. We've got 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. Got a car stuck on, whoa. Minute and a half to go, 6.5 down. 37.801 the pace for Kellen. Now 37.8 flat. It's currently going to be off his TQ time just a little bit. We've got 7 down, 1 to go. Kellen, Brian, Eric, Jim Bishop, Brandon Lorenko is your top 5. Your leader now coming up on a pack that includes a second place car and second and third place cars. We've got less than 15 seconds to go. That's going to be time. Drivers, please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all done. Kellen Yamamoto comes home with a 37.801, 37.810 for Brian, 37 with an 810.6 for Steenhoven, 36.807 for Bishop, 34 laps for Brandon, 33 for John and Larry. Coming up now, final round of qualifying for the Euro trucks. Watch going into the sweeper, watch going into the sweeper.
Todd Curley, Matthew Mayhew, Dave Hall, Tyler Bannister, Matt Shirey, Carl Woosley. Ed Herning, Wayne Espinoza, Carlton Duty.
All right, guys, let's close the front straight, line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals are making their way out. We've got 6 covered. I need somebody in 4 and 5, 1, 2. Somebody there. We've got a truck up against the fence on the back, on the south end.
Now it's tipping.
Go, guys. Turn marshals from that last race. Should be a bunch of you out there. I've got 1 and 2 covered. I need somebody in 3, somebody over in 4. Dustin, are you going? Dustin Abernathy. You will make the main, okay. All right, starting order is going to be Tyler, Carl, Carlton, Scott, Dwayne, Ed, Jake, Matt, and Matthew. All right, I got turn marshals in position, so Tyler, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Tyler, Carl, Carlton, Scott, Dwayne, Ed, Jake, Matt, and Matthew. Tyler Bannister in the gray truck making his way down the back straight. He's your current top qualifier. He bicycles it through the infield and saves it. Tyler, Carl, Carlton, Ed, Dwayne, Jake is your running order. Caution going into the sweeper, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We got a minute down, 4 to go. It's Bannister and Woosley. That's the gray truck making his way down the back straight and the white truck following him. That is your leaders. Bannister gets around the traffic. He's already catching the tail end of the field. Woosley in the white car coming up next. They give him plenty of room. Woosley 0.2 of a second back in the second spot. 17.506 is the pace. Currently matches his TQ time. Tyler's been the fastest truck out here all weekend. Tyler, Carl, Carlton, Jake, and Dwayne now moving up into the 5th spot. All of these trucks will make the A Main. They're running for qualifying position only. Top qualifier will get one of the custom-made coffee coasters. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way onto the back straight. They give him room. We've got traffic in the infield. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way through the sweeper, bicycles it in the infield. Caution in the infield. We got a car on its side in the infield. It's clear. We got a minute 10 left. It's still Tyler, Carlton Duty now moving up in the second. Scott, Carl, Jake, Ed Turney. That's your top 6. Third through 7th is only separated by about 3 seconds. Bannister now with a 7-second advantage over Carlton Duty. Duty in the dark blue car truck making his way down the back straight in the all blue truck. We've got 20 seconds to go. We've got less than 10. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You're all done? Tyler Bannister with a 17.505. That's going to be a new TQ. He betters it by a second. Carlton Duty with a 17.514. Carl Woosley with a 16.504. Jay Call 16.506. Dwayne Espinoza 16.507. Scott Curley 16.507. Ed Turney 16.510. 6 cars there separated by 5 seconds for the middle of the pack. Coming up next, USGT.
Rome Pineda. Chad Mara.
All right, this is the first heat of USGT.
Mike Ridewell.
Turn marshals are making
Eugene
their way
Perez.
out from the trucks.
Jared K. Donagan. Ryan Harris. Tom Martys.
I got 6 covered. 1 and 2's covered. Need somebody in 3, 4, and 5. Let's go ahead and close the front straight down and line them up. Turn marshals are making their way out. Still need somebody down in 5, somebody in 3. Starting order is going to be Jared, Jerome, Mike, Brian, Gus, Chad, Tom, and Eugene. All right, I got 1, 2, 3. Got one more working his way down the 5. Jared, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jared, Jerome, Mike, Brian, Gus, Chad, Tom, and Eugene. First heat of USGT. These guys, this is a group seated from 11 to 18. Mike Ridwell is going to be your early leader, followed by Gus and Brian. Big rack, watch the back straight, go high on the back straight. 2:15 down. Got Jared out in front, followed by Brian Harris, Jerome, Chad, and Gus. We got 2:40 down. Jared on a 21.506 pace. We can pick him up. That's true. He's making his way down the back straight in the. There. Get a long lap. Don't think it's going to be enough. .330 down, a minute and a half to go. All right, we got Ridwell out in front, followed by Jared, Brian, and Jerome. Ridwell on a 22.511 pace. Currently off the current TQ time. We got Jared, Brian Harris, Jerome Panetta, and Gus G rounding out the top 5. We got 45 seconds to go. Second heat of USGT, you guys should be in tech. We've got 30 seconds to go. It's Ridwell, Jared, Harris, Gus G, Jerome Panetta, your top 5. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue till I tell you you're finished. You're all done. Mike Ridwell comes home 22.512. Jared with a 21.507, Gus G 21.507, Brian Harris 21.507, Jerome Panetta 21.507, Chad Marr 21.512, Tom Martis 21.513, second through 7th, all within 6 seconds of each other.
Well, you need to come out here wider and loop this. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? And make that a wider. Just like one big.
Coming up next, heat number 2 of USGT.
John Caudello, Ryan Lakewood, Theo Capanis, Paul Davio.
All right, this is heat number
Clint
2.
Riley.
These are the drivers seated 1 through
Oliver
10 in USGT. Turn marshals from that last
Tony
race are making their way out.
Topper Cabrales, Ken Herberting,
I've got 1 and 2 covered. Four is covered. Need a couple of guys down at the south end in 5 and 6, and 1 in the infield in turn 3. We're going to move. I want to get that number 3 so I don't have to go all the way down to the other end. All right, starting order is going. Mark Ozier is Mark out here. Mark, need to have you check in.
Mark Ozier.
All right, starting order is going to be Ken, Clint, Oliver, Topher, Paul, Theo, Mark, John, Jonah, and Brian. All right, we've got turn marshals in position. The cars are there. Ken, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Ken, Clint, Oliver, Topher, Paul, Theo, Mark, John, Jonah, and Brian. Second heat of USGT underway. Clint Riley jumps out with a fast time, followed by Jonah, Oliver, Theo, Topher. Top 5 cars all separated by less than 1 second. One minute down, 4 to go. Clint, Ken, Oliver, Topher, Theo. Gerberding now gets around. He's going to take over the lead. Gerberding and Riley trading spots back and forth. We've got 145 down. Top 6 cars all within 1 second. Ken, Clint, Topher, Oliver now your top 4. Gerberding with 0.2 of a second advantage over Riley and Topher. Gerberding your current TQ with a 22.504. Now on a 22.501 pace, currently 3 seconds faster than his current TQ time. That's Ken Gerberding in the yellow and white car with the blue wing now making his way through the infield. He's starting to separate himself from the rest of the pack now with over a half a second advantage. Second place car, Clint Riley, that's the orange and yellow car on the same straightaway with Gerberding. That is 1 and 2 as they make their way down the front straight and around the carousel. Less than half a second separate the two. Gerberding now starting to come up on some traffic as he makes his way through the infield. Clint now setting 0.3 of a second back in second. 4 minutes down, less than a minute to go. It's Gerberding, Riley, Topher, Paul, Theo, Mark, John, Oliver, Jonah, and Brian. Gerberding 22.502, 2 seconds faster than his current TQ time. Less than 30 seconds. Your leader now coming up on some traffic. He makes his way out of the infield. "15 seconds, drivers." Looks like he's going to catch him. They give him some room. We've got less than 5. That's going to be time. Drivers, please continue until I tell you you're finished. You are all finished. Ken Gerberding, 22.502. Clint, 22.503. Topher, 22.504. Theo, 22.508. Paul, 22.509. Ozier, 22.509. And John, 22. Last call for raffle tickets. If you haven't got your raffle ticket yet, make your way down. Coming up now, Mod Touring Car, first heat, race number 15. If you haven't gotten yours tickets yet for the drawing, you can get them down there at the tech table. They're 2 for $5, 5 for $10. The drawings are going to start taking place after the final round of qualifying, so in about 3 races, we'll be starting to do the drawing.
Michael Kamali.
Nice items there, a couple RC cars, nice Carrera set. Drivers from that last race, they're making their way out. Jared, are you making it for this front straight? Let's slow them down in the front straight, guys. Close the front straight. That means stop on the front straight. Jared, are you going to make it? All right, starting order is going to be Michael, Joven, Thomas, Mark, and Scott. These are the drivers seated 13 through 18. I've got turn marshals in position, so Michael, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Michael, Joven, Thomas, Mark, Scott. So we got 18 cars in the mod class. Top 8 will go to the A Main. The rest of you will all be in the B. B is in I better do better. We got a minute down. Joven out in front, 11.6 last time by. 26.508 is the pace. Leader now making his way through the infield. Joven on a 26.509 pace. That would move him up into the top 5 overall qualifying. Track is faster today. It's Joven, Michael, Scott, Thomas, and Mark as your running order. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Big flip down in the infield. Lands on his wheels. Costs him a couple of seconds, but it doesn't look like any damage. Your leader now has got a clear track in front of him. 26.510 now the pace. Joven, Michael, Thomas, Mark, and Scott is the order. We will have a 10-car B Main event with 2 bumps. Minute and a half to go. .11.9 the last lap, last time by for your leader. We got 4 minutes down, 1 to go. It's Joven, Michael, Thomas, Mark, and Scott. Third place car, Thomas Barnes, now putting in lap times as fast as the leader. We've got 15 seconds to go. That's going to be time. Drivers, please continue until I tell you you're done. You're all done. Joven with a 26.511. That's going to give him 7th spot. Currently overall. Michael Kamali with a 25.507. That's going to seed him in 10th. Top 8 cars will make the main. So Joven kind of on the bubble there. Coming up now, race 16. Heat number 2 of Mod Touring Car. These are the drivers seated 7 through 12.
Topper Cabrales.
Drivers from that last race, we'll need you all back out to turn marshal. Need a couple down on the south end. I've got 1, 2, 3 covered. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close the front straight and line them up. Starting order is going to be Steve, Mike, Zach, Topher, Tyler, and Jake. There's going to be a couple of turn marshals down here on the south end. We'll be ready to go. Need somebody in 4, 5, and 6. I've got 4. They're making their way down to 5 and 6. Thank you, guys. All right, Steve, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. Steve, Mike, Zach, Topher, Tyler, and Jake. All right, this is the second heat of Mod Touring Car. These guys are seated 7 through 12. Trying to get up into the top 8 and avoid the B Main. Steve Weiss in the all-white car with the black-tipped wings. He's making his way through the sweeper. That is your leader. Traffic in the infield. We got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. It is clear. It's Steve Weiss, Zach Zamora, Topher, Tyler, Mike, and Jake, your running order. Your leader now making his way down the back straight. Still has some clear track in front of him. We've got 120 down, 340 to go. Well, Steve and Topher within a second of the leader. Top 3 cars all now within 1 second. Tyler Vick into that group also. So it's Zach, Steve, Topher, and Tyler. Top 4 cars all within 2 seconds now. Low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. Weiss now moves back out in front, 26.509. Currently way off the TQ pace. Weiss now 26.509, good enough to move him up to 6th. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, halfway home, drivers. Mod Touring Car, heat number 3, you guys should be in tech. Low on the back straight, stay low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It is clear. Weiss now with the full second advantage over Tyler Vick. Hanulak in 3rd, Zamora in 4th. '26 with the 5:10 the pace. Good for 6th overall. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. Less than a minute now as your leader makes his way through the infield, the white car with the black tipped wing. Steve, Tyler, Mike, Zach, Jake, and Topher. Leader now coming up on some traffic as we've got 20 seconds to go. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue till I tell you you're finished. You're all done. Mike Hanulik comes home with a 25.501. That's going to move him into 8th spot. Steve Weiss, can you come down here for a second? Steve?
Transponder 5956211.
Yes, sir.
Transponder 5956211. Transponder 3778129. Transponder 6889318. Transponder 6278126. Transponder 3778129. Transponder 6889318.
All right, you guys, if you can check in one more time for me. We had to make a quick correction to that last race.
Monty Panzica.
The marshals are making their way out.
David Mayhew. Lex Tyler.
Got somebody in 5, 6. I need one more down here in 4, and we'll be set to go. Starting order is going to be Aaron, Jacob, Monty, David, Lex, and Gonzalo. All right, I got turn marshals. Aaron, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. Aaron, Jacob, Monty, David, Lex, Gonzalo. Final qualifying heat of the day. This is Mod Touring Car Heat number 3. These are the drivers seated 1 through 6. All the fast guys, 11.8 for everybody last time by. Aaron Lewis with an 11.5. Tyler with an 11.6. Cortez 11.4. Lewis 11.4. Aaron Lewis in the white car making his way down the back straight. That is your early leader. We've got a minute down, 4 to go. Lewis followed by Gonzalo, Jacob Cruz, David Mayhew. Gonzalo now getting around Lewis by 0.2 of a second. 145 down, and Gonzalo now drops back, dropping all the way back to 5th. All 6 of these drivers are locked into the A Main. Jacob Cruz now out in front, 26.501. Currently 2 seconds faster than Aaron Lewis's TQ time. Got a car upside down in the infield. Turn marshal's making his way there. Cruz in the white car now making his way down the back straight. That is a white car, looks like it's got some black side stripes. Cruz now making his way through the infield, coming up on some traffic. Leader now coming up on Mayhew. Let him by, thank you. 26.5 flat is the pace, 3 seconds faster than the current TQ time. We've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader, that's Jacob Cruz in the second white car on the track there. He's got Aaron Lewis in front of him. That's the second place car. So that's 2 and 1 running down the back straight into the sweeper. Lewis is the current TQ holder. We got a car out of the ballpark in the sweeper. It's clear. Minute 15 to go. Cruz, Lewis, Penzica, Mayhew, Tyler, Cortez is your running order. Lewis 11.4, Cruz 11.5 last time by. Cruz backs it up at 11.4, 11.6 for Lewis. Lewis loses it in the sweeper, goes over the wall.
Make sure it's not broke.
Cruz now 26.5 flat, still 2 seconds, 3 seconds up on the current TQ time with 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. That's time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. Jacob, you're done. Jacob Cruz comes home with a 26.5 flat. That's going to be your TQ. Monty Panzica with a 26.510. That's going to put him in the third spot. Gonzalo Cortez coming in third. That's going to move him up to sixth. Lewis will hang on to the second spot overall, going into the A Mains. All right, guys, it is 12:31. We are going to aim to start the mains at 1 o'clock. We're going to get them set up here in just a minute. I'll let you know as soon as they're ready. They're going to do some raffles right now while we get the mains set up.
I'll help you.
All right, listen up. We've got a raffle going on here. We have lots of items to raffle off, and all the raffle tickets have names on them. So listen for your name, and when I call your name, come and get your prize. All right, from Gravity RC, Grip Doctor, Larry C. Where's the spot to put him at? All right, another bottle of Grip Doctor from Gravity RC, Ed Turney. From Motive, flat sensor wire, Larry C. From Sweep Racing, body clips for Brian Lacroix. Another package of Sweep Racing body clips, Jake Hall. From One Up Racing, a wire organizer for Carl W. From One Up Racing, solder for Joe Sullivan. From Sweep Racing, body reinforcement tape, Theo. From Gravity RC, flat sensor wire for Kel Colomer. From One Up Racing, 5mm heat sink bullet plugs for Steenie, Eric Steenhoven. From Gravity RC, cable ties for Lincoln LaFour. From Sweep Racing, sweep body reinforcement tape, Ed Woolley. From Sweep Racing, sweep body reinforcement tape, Brian Harris. From One Up Racing, 4mm heat sink bullet plugs, Romeo Rodriguez.
Guys, the mains are posted. We do have a few people running back to back in the B's and C mains, so you guys need to check. We've moved them around the best we can. So we'll start the first main at 1:15. That's going to give you 30 minutes. At 1:15, the 21.5 Expert Touring Car C main event will be on the line. So the heats are updated. And I'll give this back to Ryan.
Jerome Pineda.
All right, this Motive t-shirt, size medium, goes to Jake Hall. From Motive, a package of cable ties for Clayton. From Sweep Racing, 1/10 scale body clips for Aiden. From Motive, flat sensor wire, Dustin Abernathy. From Motive, a 30 millimeter motor fan goes to Danielle Dixon. From One Up Racing, RC Solder for D. Norris.
Yep.
From Gravity RC, Grip Doctor for Jake Hall. From Sweep Racing, body reinforcement tape, Brian Lacroix. Another package of body reinforcement tape for Ed Turney. From Motive, sensor wire for Steve Weiss. From Sweep Racing, body clips for Theo. From Gravity RC, 5 millimeter bullet plugs for Leo V. From Motive, 5 millimeter bullet plugs for Aiden. Cable ties for Mayhew. Whoever just wrote Mayhew on here, you won. From Motive, 5 millimeter bullet plugs for Larry O. From One Up, 5 millimeter heat sink bullet plugs for Art. From One Up, ultralight wire organizer for Ed Woolley.
Thank you.
From Motive, 5 millimeter bullet plugs for Theo. Oh, there's a few. From Motive, 5 millimeter bullet plug for Matt Sheary. From Gravity RC, flat sensor wire for Joe Sullivan. From Sweep Racing, 10 scale body clips for Danny Norris. That looks like Danny Norris. From One Up Racing, RC Solder, Jake Hall. From Motive, 5mm bullet plug for Jared Katanaga. From One Up, 5mm heatsink bullet plugs, Carl Woosley. From Motive, cable tie set for Leo V. From Motive, flat sensor wire for Ed Woolley. From Motive, 5mm bullet plug, Calvin. All right, donated from Track Time Hobbies, this red cap blackout ready to run truck, Brian Harris. From Track Time Hobbies, a Carrera ready to go slot car set, Dustin Abernathy. Donated by Track Time Hobbies, ProTech carrying bag for Aiden. All right, last item donated by Track Time Hobbies, a Red Cat ready to run truck, Leo. Thanks everybody who participated in the raffle. We really appreciate it.
How fast you go when you don't flip.
All right, listen up. For the following drivers, if you can come by the tech booth, I need to get sponsor sheets for the following drivers in the following classes. 21.5 Expert, Ivan Dixon, Jonah, Theo Captanis, Armando Parga. 21.5 Sportsman, Miguel Ortiz. 17.5, Lex Tyler, Matthew Gonzalez, Ivan and Jonah. USGT, Clint Riley, Mark Ozier, Jonah, Brian Lacroix, Gabriel Gonzalez, and Mark Blanco. Thank you.
All right, race number 1. 21.5 Expert Touring Car C Main event. You guys are going to be on the line in about 12 minutes. 21.5 Expert C Main. You're going to be on the line in about 12 minutes.
Lexus for 17.5. But
All right, 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys are going to be on the line in about 6 minutes. You should be making your way down the tech. Turn marshals for this first race, Mod Touring Car, race 17. Five minutes. 5 or 8. No. They said they used to do that when they were in Spec.
Hey, it's in the contract. I'll do it, but hey, but nobody wants to see that.
All right, I know we do have a couple of guys running back-to-back between races 3 and 4. John and Tom, so we'll give you some, you guys who are running back-to-back, we'll give you an extra couple of minutes. We're not going to be racing through real fast. All right, 21.5 Expert Touring Cars. You guys should be making your way through tech and bringing them on out. Turn marshals, you need race number 17. Well, hang on, I'm not sure that is 17. Yes, it is. Race 17 is going to be the Mod Touring Car A Main event. Need you guys out to turn marshal this, please. This will be a full 11 car 21.5 expert B main event. Top 2 cars will bump to the A. Turn marshals waiting for drivers from the mod touring cars. I've got seats I got 1 and 2 and 3 covered. Need somebody down in 4, 5, and 6. Come on, should be 80 you guys. They're making their way out. Thank you.
Steve Tamayo. Armando Parga.
Let's go, Mike. Come on, buddy.
Mike Molina. Theo Captanis. Danny Oliveres. John Caudello.
Need one more turn marshal down in 6. And we'll be set. Drivers are coming out. All right, let's go ahead and close up the back straight. Make sure everybody has. Mike Ridwell, are you out here? Mike's not going to make it.
Mike, who's not making it? Thank God. Thank God. Any more fast guys?
All right, we've got 7 out here for this. All right, so on the pole, we're going to line them up on the back straight. The first starting spot is where the orange cone is. You guys have been here before. You know we line them up on the orange marks. John Caudello is going to be on the pole. Mike Molina in the second spot. Third will be Theo Captanis. Fourth, Jerome Panetta. Armando Parga will be in the 5th spot. Danny Oliveris in the 6th. Steve Tamayo in the 7th. All right, this will be the 21.5 expert C main event. Top 2 drivers from this will bump into the B. The B race will be number 5 on the schedule. I've got turn marshals in position. Drivers on the sound of the horn in less than 5. Pretty clean start. John Caudello with, we got a car upside down coming on the, John Caudello now with almost a half a straightaway lead over Theo, Mike, and Jerome. Remember, top 2 drivers will bump. Caution on the back straight. We've got a dead car in the back straight. Got a battery out. It is clear. Caudello now pulling away. We've got a big battle for that second transfer position between Captanis, Molina, and Pineda. Second, third, fourth, they're all battling around down the back straight now and into the sweeper. Caudello starting to pull away, but the battle's going to be for that second transfer spot. We've got a minute down, 4 to go. Captanis, Molina, Pineda, Tamayo. That is 2nd through 4th. John Caudello now driving away from the field. We got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. It's clear. Your leader, that's the white car with the orange and black trim, making his way through the infield. .140 down, 3:20 to go. Theo Captanis now hanging on to the 2nd spot. Mike Molina back in 3rd. Padilla now with a 3-second advantage over Theo. Molina 4 seconds back. Jerome 6 seconds back now. We've got 2:30 down, halfway home drivers. You're halfway to the B Main. Got Tennis and Molino now, bumper to bumper. They make their way into the infield. That's the battle for the transfer position as they cross the start-finish line. 2 car lanes separate the second and third place cars as they make their way into the sweeper. Padillo 2.5 seconds out. We've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. The leader gets sideways. That's going to let the second and third place cars close up. All 3 of them now in the sweeper together. These guys can see the back of John's taillights now. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way around the carousel and down the back straight. Less than 1 second separate the top 3 cars. Molina looking to make a move on Captanis. Oh, Molina throws it away. He's going to drop way back now with less than a minute to go. Top 2 cars now, Codillo and Captanis, if they can stay clean. Caution on the front straight, go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. The top 2 can stay clean. We've got 40 seconds to go. Your leader, that's the white car with the black and orange trim. The second place car is right behind him. Caution coming into the carousel, coming into the carousel. Traffic in the carousel. They're going to exchange places. It's now Captanis and Codillo. Pineda's right there now in third. Big wreck going into the sweeper. That's going to be time drivers. Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be Theo Captanis, John Cordillo, come home 1-2. Great race, guys. Great race to start off the afternoon. Mike Molina comes home in third. Steve Tamayo in fourth. Jerome Pineda in fifth. Armando Praga in sixth. And Danny Oliveris in the seventh spot.
Mosaics.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the second year in a row. They opened in February last year, or I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
All right, coming up now, 17.5 Expert Touring Car C Main event. Should have 4 drivers: Jose, Oliver, Jake, and Eugene.
Jose X. Eugene Kerwitz.
I'm missing Oliver or Jake.
Jake Danny Chick.
Oliver, are you going to make this? All right, guys, you can go ahead and park them. We're just going to move all 3 of you to the B. No. Turn marshals, you guys can stay out there for the next race. Aren't you marshaling this race? Wait, well, we're going to just stay out there for this one because we're not going to run this race. Oh, I am. All right, guys, 21.5 Sportsman B Main event. You guys are going to be on the line in about 5 or 6 minutes. Should be making your way through tech. All right, Jose, Jake, and Eugene, you guys will be in the touring car, in the 17.5 Expert Touring Car B Main event. All right, 21.5 Expert Touring Cars, if you guys have made your way through tech and ready to come on out, or excuse me, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car B Main event, you guys are ready to come on out. Let's bring them out. If you check the settings in the app, you may notice that the race numbers have incremented 1. We deleted race number 2, so if you look now in the schedule, this is actually race number 2.
Ryan Harris. Luis Quesada. Art Hernandez. Dominic Gerwitz. Main Espinoza. Noel Quisson.
All right, this is the
Martin.
21.5 Sportsman Touring Car B Main event. Top two drivers will bump to the A Main. Everybody looks like they may be out here. Let's go ahead and close up the back straight. Jimmy Ray, Ed Woolley, are you guys running? Okay, they're coming out.
Fish up. Fish.
All right, guys, let's start lining them up on the back straight. We're just waiting on one more car to check in. Jimmy Ray checks in. We'll be ready to go. On the pole, Dwayne Espinoza. On the pole there where the cone is, number one, it's going to be Dwayne. In the second spot is going to be Jimmy Ray. In third, Ed Woolley. Fourth spot, Brian Harris. Fifth, Art Hernandez. Sixth, Noel. Seventh, Tom Martis. Eighth, Dominic Kerwitz. Ninth, Luis Quesada. And 10th, Ronel De Jesus. So in the fourth spot, that should be Brian. Brian, move up to 4, 5. The pink and white one needs to move back. Yeah, he's moving himself back. Should be 10 altogether. All right, I've got turn marshals. All right, we've got turn marshals, drivers on the horn in less than 5. Dwayne Espinoza in the blue car with the orange windows. He takes the whole shot. We got traffic coming onto the front straight. A lot of banging and bumping. Espinoza now gets away as we've got a whole lollygag of cars in the carousel. Espinoza, Harris, and Jimmy Ray, they get away from the rest of the pack. Top two cars will bump up into the A Main. Espinoza and Harris now making their way through the sweeper. They bump. Top two cars, they got Jimmy Ray now moving up third place right behind them. Ray now gets around and moves into the second spot. Espinoza comes back. No, Harris comes back. Espinoza, Harris, and Ray, the top three cars. Espinoza starting to pull away a little bit. He's coming up on some traffic down the back straight. The blue car with the orange windows, that is the leader. You've got the second and third place cars coming right behind you. They bump. Jimmy's going to take over second spot. Brian Harris in third. They're not done yet. They've still got 3.5 minutes to go. Your leader gets caught up in a curb in the infield. He still hangs on to the lead. Caution coming out of the infield, Your leader now making his way through traffic. They give him plenty of room as he crosses the start-finish line. Second place car, that's going to be the blue and yellow car, Jimmy Ray. Ray now making his way through traffic. He is on the same straightaway with the leader. Third place car, that's going to be Brian Harris. Harris is in the green car. That's the third place car. He's now on the same straightaway. The top three cars are all on the same straightaway. They've got a white car in the middle of it. Now the top three, 1, 2, 3 across start finish line as they make their way into the carousel and down the back straight. Jimmy Ray drafting on the leader, pulls up to within 2 car lengths. We've got 250 down, 210 to go. They're just past the halfway mark. Third place car catches the curb, throws it away. That's going to drop him way back. The leader gets tangled up with traffic. They're all in traffic in the sweeper. Somebody's got a body tuck. Jimmy Ray's now going to come out of that in the lead. Brian Harris is going to now move up into the second spot. Harris now the green car in the second place. He's making his way through the infield. It's Ray, Harris, Espinoza, Art Hernandez now in fourth. Jimmy Ray now with a straightaway advantage and a minute and a half to go. Second and third place cars are beating and banging back there. Dwayne Espinoza now is going to move into the second spot. Art Hernandez in third. Espinoza in the green car. We had a car upside down coming out of the infield, Turn marshal coming out of the infield. Front straight. We've got less than a minute to go. It's Jimmy Ray, Dwayne Espinoza, Art Hernandez. Jimmy Ray making his way around the carousel, down the back straight. He's got nobody on his bumper. He's got a 6-second advantage now over Dwayne Espinoza. Espinoza with a 3-second advantage over Hernandez. We've got 40 seconds to go. Jimmy just needs to stay clean. There's nobody on his bumper. You got the leader. That's the yellow and blue car coming through. Thank you, guys. We've got 15 seconds to go. Jimmy Ray, Dwayne Espinoza, those are your top two. That's going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Jimmy Ray is going to come home your winner. Dwayne Espinoza in the second spot. Art Hernandez in third, followed by Brian Harris, Tom Martis, DeJesus, Woolley, Kerwitz, Noel, and Luis Casada. So Jimmy Ray and Dwayne Espinoza. They will tag on to the you guys that are bumping up into the next race, you've only got about 3 races in between, so. Coming up now, the USGT B Main event. Drivers in that last race that did not bump, we need to have you guys out to turn marshal. Now the USGT B Main event.
John Caudello. Ryan Harris.
Turn marshals are making their way out. Got 2 and 4 covered.
Gus G.
We had a couple of guys running back to back, so we're going to give them a second. Jonah, are you here? Go ahead and check in. Let's go ahead and close down the back straight, and we'll start lining them up, waiting for a couple of cars still to come. No, we're waiting.
Is there any room down there, Wes, or no?
Watch the back straight. We did, but we had a couple of cars coming out. You need to
Joey
check
Gallant.
in.
Tom Marty's.
All right, we're all here. All right, on the front, he's already out there raring to go. John Cardillo. In the second spot, Jonah Gallant. Up in the third spot, Brian Lacroix, excuse me. Jared, you're going to be fourth. Jerome in fifth. Brian Harris in sixth. Gus G in seventh. Chad Mara in eighth. And Tom in ninth. All right, should we John, Jonah, Brian, Jared, Jerome, Brian, Gus, Chad? No, Tom, you're last. Yeah. Tom, you're last. Hey, guys, Tom's been helping an awful lot out with Track Time Hobbies with Ryan today and getting a lot of stuff and trying to race today, so everybody give him a little slack. All right, everybody's there. The cars are ready. Turn marshals are all set. This is the USGT B Main event. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Oh, leader gets taken out in the first corner. Turn marshals there. Top 2 cars will move on. He's got a chance to. Got plenty of time to catch back up. Right now, Brian Lacroix inherits the lead. He's got Jared on his bumper. Those top 2 cars, they're starting to pull away just a little bit from the rest of the field. We've got 40 seconds down. Over 4 minutes to go. Top 2 cars now making their way through the sweeper and back into the infield. Jerome Panetta, Brian Harris, Gus G back there fighting for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Got a car upside down in the carousel. Caution in the carousel. Caution in the carousel. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Brian and Jared. Top 2 cars. That's the blue and yellow car and the blue and orange car. They're running in lockstep right behind each other. They make their way through the sweeper back into the infield. If they can just stay clean, they'll bump their way up into the A. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Leaders now starting to come up on the back of the pack. So it's Brian, Jared, Jerome, Gus, Jonah, John, Tom, Brian, and Chad is your running order. The blue and yellow car now making his way into the infield. That is the first place car. You've got the second place car coming up on you also. Thank you very much. Gives them plenty of room as the top two cars now start making their way through the back of the pack. We've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Lacroix starting to separate himself a little bit from the second place car. Jerome Panetta in the third place, but he's still 5 seconds behind Jared in second. Top two cars pretty safe with 1.5 minutes to go, if they can stay clean. You guys have the second place car coming up behind you now in the pack of green and blue cars. Thank you very much, guys. That's the second place car making his way through. He's now through the sweeper. We've got 1 minute to go. Brian, Jared, Jonah, Gus, Jerome, and Tom is your running order. Lacroix with a 2-second advantage over Jared. Jared's got another 5 seconds over Jonah. And we've got 40 seconds left in the race. "20 seconds, drivers." Your leader's got clear track in front of him, so does the second place car. We're coming up on 10 seconds. That's going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Brian Lacroix and Jared Catanago are going to come home your first and second place cars. Brian with a 4-second advantage. So Brian and Jared will bump up into the USGT A Main event. Jonah coming home in third. Gus G in fourth. Jerome in fifth. Followed by Chad, Tom, and Brian Harris. Coming up now, the 21.5 Expert Touring Car B Main event.
Theo Captanis. Endovi. Theo Bertugio.
All right, turn marshals from that last race. We've had two pretty good B mains and C mains already today.
Juan Abidia.
They're making their way out to turn marshal.
Charlie Gallant. And Herberting.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Turn marshals are there. Let's close the back straight and line them up on the pole. On the pole is going to be Juan Abitia. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Juan, you're going to be on the pole. That's going to be the first spot up there by the cone. Ken Gerberding in the second spot. Roll Espina in the third. First spot is the orange stripe where the cone is. Second place is the second stripe. Roll Espina in third. Dan Devi in fourth. Leo is going to be in fifth. Jonah sixth. Scott Petticlerk in seventh. Paul eighth and Theo ninth. All right, the drivers are lined up. We've got turn marshals. Need one more turn marshal here in 4. Tom, you coming back to 4? All right, we're all set.
John Caudello.
All right, 21.5 expert touring car, B main event, turn marshals in position, drivers on the horn in less than 5. There they go. Fairly clean start through 1, 2, 3. Juan, Ken, Roll, Dan, Leo, Paul as they come across the line. That's the way they started. Gerberding rolls it over, gets caught by a couple of other cars. We'll sort that out. He's going to drop back to 5th place. Juan, Roll, Dan Devi, Leo, that's your top 4. Juan, now your leaders, he makes his way around the carousel. That's the bright yellow car making his way down the back straight on his bumper, Roll Espina. 3rd place car is going to be Dan Devi in another white car. We've got traffic in the carousel, The leaders make their way through. Top 3 cars now making their way down the back straight. Davitia, Espina, Devi. Top 3 cars. Juan now starting to pull away a little bit from, he's now opening up a 1-second advantage. Roland Debbie now, that's going to be the battle for the second transfer spot. Top 3 cars, that's a yellow car and a pair of white cars. Fourth place car, that's the hot pink car. That's now moving up on the 3rd spot. That's Leo V now moving up. Oh, the 3rd place car throws it away. Leo V now is going to move up into the 2nd spot. So it's going to be Juan, Roll, and Leo now. Your leader now starting to come up on the back of the pack. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. The yellow car with the red sticker on the side, a red marking on the side, low on the back straight, it's clear. Your leader now making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. 2nd place car right behind him. That's one of the white cars. Leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way out of the carousel and down the back straight. Yellow car is your leader. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. It is clear. Leader now has one more car that he needs to get around, and then he'll have a clear track for quite a while. Minute 45 to go. Rolla Spina in the second spot, 2.5 seconds back. Leo V, 3 seconds back. The white and hot pink car now making their way into the carousel. That is the battle for second and third. They make their way into the sweeper. Go low on the front straight, stay low on the front straight. It is clear. For the second and third place cars now, they're coming up on the fourth, on Scott Petticlerk, I believe. They make their way through the sweeper. Juan is driven away now. He's got a 4-second advantage over the second and third place cars, but that's the battle for the transfer position now. That's the white car and the hot pink car. They make their way around the carousel. They're only about 2 car lanes separating them. We've got 20 seconds to go. Somebody's going to have to make a move pretty quick. They're coming up on some traffic, though. Leo V in the third place car and the hot pink car. He's now 2 car lanes back of second place. That's the bump. Less than 10 drivers. They're going to go one more lap. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. That's the battle for the transfer position. The hot pink car and the white car in front of it. They go through the infield. And Roll's going to hold them off. Juan Abatia and Roll Espina are going to be your transfer drivers. They're going to bump up into the A main event. Good drive. Good racing, guys. Third place is going to be Leo V. Ken Gerberding comes home in fourth, followed by Theo Kapnetanis, Dan Debbie, Scott Petticlerk, Jonah Gallant, and John Cardillo. All right, drivers who bumped up, you guys are excused from turn marshaling this next race, the 2 of you that bumped up. And the guys who are running. So we still should have plenty of turn marshals out there as we bring up the 17.5 Expert Touring Car
Michael
B Main event.
Jake Danichik, Anthony Silva, Tyler Breimer, Mark Dawson, Tristan Mara, Eugene Kerwitz.
Turn marshals are making their way out, guys. Careful on the front straight. Careful on the front straight here.
Gus G.
Jonah was in that last race. I know he's running back-to-back, or
Jonah Gallant.
he's already out there. Jose, is Jose X here? Is Jose X going to make it? Yeah, he's checked in. Everybody's here. Let's shut down the back straight and line them up. Turn marshals are making their way out. I still need somebody down in 6. 4 and 5's covered. 1, 2, and 3. We need one more turn marshal, either in 5 or 6. All right, guys. On the back straight now, on the pole. For the 17.5 Expert Touring Car B Main event, Ivan Dixon. Second place is going to be Tyler Breimer. Third spot's going to be Gus G. Gus G in the third spot. Michael Kamali in fourth. Fifth spot's going to be Anthony Silva, followed by Tristan Mara. Tristan Mara in the 6th spot. 7th, Jonah. Jonah, you're in the 7th spot, followed by Mark Dawson, Jose X, Jake Danachek, and Eugene. Eugene, you're kind of after, you're after Jake. Yeah, in the 11th spot. All right, 17.5 expert touring car, B main event, top 2 drivers move to the A. We've got turn marshals out there. We've got cars, drivers on the sound of the horn in less than 5. Ivan Dixon dodges a bullet right there at the start. Almost gets a bump from behind. He now opens up about a 5-car length advantage. It's Dixon, Breimer, Gus G, Kamali, Silva, Mara as they cross the line.
Transponder 2668079.
Big pileup coming onto the back straight. Stay low on the beat. It's clear. Top three cars now starting to get away. Dixon, Breimer, Gus G, Mara.
Transponder 2668079. Transponder 2668079. Transponder 2668079.
Lots of traffic in the carousel. Traffic in the carousel. Lots of traffic in the carousel. Tyler Breimer now over Ivan Dixon. We can pick them up next time they come by. Breimer, Dixon, Gus G, Mara, Silver, they're all together. We got a car low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight.
Transponder 2668079.
Gus G now, Ivan Dixon, Anthony Silvers, they make their way around the carousel. Gus G in the white car with the black wing now. He's leading the pack down the back straight. It's Gus, Dixon, Silver, Breimer, all within a second of each other. We've got 2.5 minutes to go. We're halfway there, drivers. Top 4 cars now making their way down the back straight into the sweeper.
Transponder 2668079.
Leaders all get by the flipping car coming out onto the front straight. Top 4 cars now. All tied together. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the sweeper.
Transponder 2668079.
Gus G with about a 10-car length advantage now, starting to stretch it out. The battle's now back in the pack for second, third, fourth. Dixon now hanging on to that second transfer spot. Breimer in third, Silver in fourth.
Transponder 2668079.
Gus G now with about a 5-car length advantage. That's as big a lead as anybody's had this entire race. Ivan Dixon, though, in the orange car now, coming up to challenge him. Tyler Breimer in the black and red white car. That's the third place car. We've got traffic in the we've got traffic now coming into the sweeper. You've got the leaders coming up behind you. The red car, the red pink car in the infield. You now have the first, second, and third place cars on your bumper. Gus G, Ivan Dixon now, 1-2 as they cross the line. Silva in third spot, right on the bumper of Dixon. That's 1, 2, 3. Dixon bicycles it up on 2 wheels. Silva gets by him. We've got just under a minute to go. Dixon's got some time to catch him back up. But it's Gus G, Anthony Silva now down the back straight. Ivan Dixon now falling about 10, 15 car lengths back. Silva trying to make a move on Gus G. Those cars just stay where they are. They'll both transfer into the A Main. We've got 30 seconds to go.
Transponder 2668079.
"20 seconds, driver 1 and 2, as they work their way through the infield. It's Gus G and Anthony Silva. Less than 10. That's going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Ivan Dixon's going to come home your winner. Anthony Silva in second. Gus G in third. Michael Kamali in fourth. Jose Ix in the fifth spot. Tyler Breimer, Eugene Kerwitz. Dixon and Silva will advance to the A Main. Coming up now, the Mod Touring Car B Main event. After this main, we will take about a quick 10-minute break before we start the A's.
Eric K. Donato, Tyler Vick, Hopper Cabrales, Kate Penny Chick, Thomas Barnes, Scott Penny III, Zach Zamora, Michael Kamali.
Everybody's here?
Mark
Just
Johnson.
waiting on turn marshals now. Let's close up the back straight and line them up. Let's close the back straight, pick up all the cars. Repair all the cars. All right, guys, we're going to start lining them up. Turn marshals are making their way out. I've got 1 covered, 2, 3 covered. Meet some guys down on the south end. They're making their way out. Turn marshals are needed down in 4 and 5. All right, starting order is going to be on the pole. Mike Hanulek. Up there by the cone, you're going to be on the first. Zach Zamora in the second spot. Third's going to be Michael Kamali. Topher Cabrales in the fourth spot. Tyler Vick, fifth. Jake Danachek, sixth. Thomas Varnes, seventh. Mark Dawson in eighth. Scott Petticlerk in ninth. And Jared, you're in 10th. The cars are all lined up. We've got turn marshals in all the spots. This is the Mod Touring Car B Main event. Drivers on the start of the horn in less than 5. Hanulek with the clean start. Rolls it over in the first turn, in the third turn. That's going to drop him all the way to the back of the pack. Top 2 cars will move on to the A Main event. We've got Zamora, Kamali, Vic, Varnes. Zach Zamora in the yellow and orange car now making his way down the back straight. That is your leader. Second place is going to be Tyler Vick. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. It is clear. Watch the front back straight. Low on the back straight. It's clear. Zamora, Vic, Varnes, Danachek. Hanulek now making his way back up to the 5th spot. Your leader, that's the yellow and orange Dayglow car making his way back into the infield. Tyler Vick is going to be the second place car. Vick is the white car right behind him. Stay low going onto the back straight, low onto the back straight. Zamora in front. Vick 1.5 seconds back. Top two cars now on the back straight together. That's the orange and yellow car and a white car. A lot of white cars out here today. The leader now making his way through some traffic around the carousel. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 1 and 2 now making their way through the infield. Your leader now, they're coming up on traffic in the carousel. Leader now coming up on traffic as he makes his way onto the back straight. That is the second place car, the white car. That's the second place car running. Third place car, Jake Danicek, he's now about a second behind Tyler Vick in the third spot. Mike Hanulik now making his way back up to fourth. Hanulik 6 seconds behind Zamora, 5 seconds behind Vick in the second transfer spot. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Danicek in the white car with the orange stripes now. He's making his presence felt. Moving up into the third spot. Warren's in the green car. That's the fifth place car. One, two, three as they cross the line. Danicek starting to close in a little bit on the lead group. We've got 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Zamora and Vick making their way through the sweeper back into the infield. Less than half a second now, separating the top two cars. If they stay clean, they should both bump up into the A Main. Danicek in the white car with the orange trim, trying to catch him. We got the leaders coming up on traffic now. They give them plenty of room. Thank you, guys. We've got less than 30 seconds. One and two as they make their way down the front straight and into the carousel. You've got a clear track in front of them and only 20 seconds to go. That's going to be time. You guys are both done. As you come across the line, you'll be finished. Zach Zamora, 25 with a 5:02. Tyler Vick, 25 with a 5:03. Less than half a second behind.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the second year in a row. They opened in February last year, or I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal, movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
All right, the 21.5 Sportsman A Main, you guys should be making your way through tech. Turn marshals, drivers from that last race, you can start making your way out. Turn marshals, drivers from that last race. And 21.5 Sportsman, if you made your way through tech, you can start bringing them out. This will be the first A Main of the Awesomatix USA Winter Championships. Turn marshals are making their way out. I've got somebody down in 6, need somebody in 4 and 5. Drivers from that last race, come on out.
Tyler Bannister. Brandon Laurenko.
Guys, if you didn't bump from that last race, come on out to turn
Brian
marshal.
Lakeland. Bob Laurenko. Carlton Duty.
I've only got a couple of guys out there. There was a whole bunch of you in that race.
John Burton.
All right, guys, let's shut down the back straight and get ready to line them up. Looking for Miguel Ortiz, Dwayne Espinoza, Okay, sorry, with the plane I couldn't hear anything. All right, so let's start lining them up. They can check in when they... On the pole from Bakersfield, we're going to have Tyler Bannister, second spot. From... Is this pronounced Film? Brian LaCroix from Film, California. Phelan, okay, running from Mugen and Mach 1 in the second spot. In the third spot from Clovis, California, we've got Carlton Duty. In the fourth spot from Long Beach, Bob Laurenko. In the fifth spot from Merced, California, Devin Picton. In the sixth spot from Santa Ana, Brandon Lorenko. From Fresno, Miguel Ortiz in the seventh spot. In the eighth spot from Foothills Ranch, California, John Burton. In the ninth spot, Jimmy Ray, one of the bump ups from Visalia, California. And in the final spot from Ventura, California, also one of the bump ups, Dwayne Espinoza. All right, we got all 10.
Number 7.
Seventh spot, yeah, move up. All right, I've got turn marshals in position. What do we got? We got 6 covered. Guys, from that last race, you can pack up as soon as this race is over. Guys, we need corner marshals, drivers from that last race. Zach Zamora, Tyler Vick, you guys. So I should be Danicek, Hanulik, Varnes, Dawson, Petticlerk, Topher, Jared, Michael. Should be a whole bunch of you out there. They're coming out. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's covered. All right, drivers. We've got the marshals on the horn in less than 5. Bannister with a good start off the line. There's a little bumping and banging back in the pack. It's going to be Bannister, Lacroix, Duty, Lorenco, Picton, Burton, Jimmy Ray as they cross the line. Jimmy Ray making a big move from the back of the pack. Bannister, LaCroix, Duty, your top three. We've got bumping and banging in the back of the pack. Top three now making their way through this sweeper. Big pileup coming out of the sweeper. Coming out of the sweeper, we've got lots of traffic in the infield. Caution in the infield. Your leaders are making your way through. Top three cars are making their way through the traffic. It's all clear now. Bannister now with about a 15 car length advantage. Second and third place car, they're tied together. That's Lacroix and Duty. I tried. We got 115 down, 3:45 to go. Bannister, LaCroix, Duty, Lorenco, Ray. All right, your leader now coming around the carousel. He's coming up on some traffic. That's Tyler Bannister. He's got Carlton Duty on his bumper. The leader, that's the white car with the red trim. Bannister, Duty, Lacroix, Lorenco, Jimmy Ray now. That's your running order. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Bannister now with a little bit of clear track. He's going to be coming up on some traffic, though, as he makes his way out of the carousel and down the back straight. That is the white car with the red trim. That is the leader coming up on you. Give him plenty of room. Thank you. So it's Bannister, Duty, Brendan Lorenco now, the top three. Bannister now with a 6-second advantage over Duty. Lorenco 3 seconds back behind Duty. The pink car, that's your second place car, Carlton Duty. He's now working his way back into the infield. He's now about a half a lap down to the leader, Bannister. Bannister out in front and cruising. He's coming up on some traffic, though, as he makes his way back into the infield. That is Jimmy Ray, the 5th place car. You've got the leader coming up on you. He lets him go. Thank you very much. Jimmy Ray now moving up into the 4th spot. It's Bannister, Duty, Lorenco, Ray, Lacroix. That's your top 5. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. $1:15 to go. Go low on the front straight. Stay low on the front straight. Jimmy Ray now moving up into the 3rd spot. Jimmy bumped his way up from the B Main. Bannister, Duty, Jimmy Ray, Brendan Lorenco, Brian Lacroix, Dwayne Espinoza. That's your top 6. We've got 35 seconds to go. Bannister out there with a 13-second advantage all by himself. Bannister almost putting a lap on the field. $20 seconds, drivers. Bannister, Duty, Jimmy Ray. That's your top 3. That is going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. As you come across the line, you're going to be done. Tyler Bannister is going to come home your winner. Carlton Duty in second. Jimmy Ray in third. Jimmy Ray bumps himself, comes up from the B Main. Tyler Bannister, Carlton Duty, Jimmy Ray, you guys need to come down. You guys need to report to pick up your awards, get your picture taken at the podium.
Well, I guess so, huh? I'm just trying to check the trim first.
Ed White Cotton. Eric Steenhoven. Ivan Dixon. Taylor Mayhew. Randy Wesson. Matt Allen. Juan Avidia. Romeo Rodriguez. Joven Madriaga. Roel Espina.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's close the back straight, and we'll start lining them up. Turn marshals are making their way out on the pole. Running for Awesomatix USA, Hobby Wing, 1 up. And Track Time Hobbies on the pole is going to be Ed Whitecotton. In the second spot from Cypress, California, Eric Steenhoven. Up third from Los Angeles, IVP Racing, Red IRC, Super Bad Graphics, Kaizi from Los Angeles, Joven Madriaga. In the fourth spot from Bakersfield, from Track Time Hobbies and Finish Line Signs, Randy Wesson. From Escondido, California, in the fifth spot, Matt Allen. In the sixth spot, Romeo Rodriguez from Red 1 RC, Hobby Wing, Awesomatix, Yulty Tires, Flashpoint, and SRG. In the seventh spot, from Spring Valley Lake, California, running for Reds Racing, Power HD, RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, 1 Up. He's got everybody. Motive, Gravity. Special thanks to my wife and Finish Line. Ivan Dixon. In the eighth spot from Bakersfield, Finish Line RC Raceway and Track Time Hobbies, it's Taylor Mayhew. In the ninth spot from Ceres, California, Juan Avatia. And in the 10th spot from Lake Elsinore, sponsored by Hobby Wing, is Roel Espina. Guys, real quick before we start this, last call for Mama Jones Kitchen. If you need to get something from Mama Jones, last call. All right, I've got turn marshals in position. This is the 21.5 Expert Touring Car A Main event drivers on the horn in less than 5. Whitecotton gets the clean start. Second place car, Steenhoven rolls it. He already goes to the back of the pack. We got some bumping and banging around the carousel. Whitecotton now with about a 10-car length advantage over Madriaga and Wesson. Coming across fourth place is going to be Matt Allen, followed by Juan, Taylor Mayhew, Roel, Romeo, Ivan Dixon now falling back. Bumping and banging back in the second, third, and fourth spots. That's letting Whitecotton drive away. Whitecotton now with over a 2-second advantage. We've got a broken car in the carousel. We got a broken car in the carousel. It is clear. Whitecotton now with a 2.5-second advantage over Joven, Randy, Taylor, and Roel. Just a minute down, 4 to go. Whitecotton's got clear track ahead of him as he makes his way through the sweeper. Whitecotton Madriaga, Wesson, Mayhew. Mayhew now moving up into the third spot. Espina on the bumper of Mayhew. That's the green car. That's Mayhew and Espina. That's the battle for third. That's the final podium position. Go low on the back straight. Going low on the back straight. Your leader gets by. White Cotton now with a 3-second advantage over Joven and Taylor. Joven in the green car just coming across the start-finish line. Now down the back straight. Mayhew in the blue and orange cars running the Mayhew colors. Mayhew through the sweeper. Espina and Rodriguez. That's the green and orange car now. That's a battle for 4th and 5th. They make their way into the sweeper. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, halfway home. White Cotton still out in front with a 3-second advantage now over Madriaga. It's White Cotton, Madriaga, Mayhew, Rodriguez, Espina. White Cotton now starting to catch the tail of the, tail end of the back markers. $150 to go. White Cotton, Madriaga, Mayhew, Espina, Rodriguez, Ivan Dixon now moving up into the 6th spot. White Cotton, your leader, that's in that light blue gray car coming up now on some traffic as he makes his way onto the front straight. That is the leader coming up on you. We've got a minute to go, 4 minutes down. White Cotton, Madriaga, Mayhew, Espina, Rodriguez. "45 seconds, drivers." White Cotton doesn't seem to be, he's being held up by the car in front of him. That gap is staying pretty constant. White Cotton has a 3.5-second advantage over Joven. 6 seconds over Taylor. Less than 30, drivers. "15 seconds. This will be the final lap. Big pileup in the infield. We got traffic in the infield. Caution in the infield. Leader winds his way through. Ed White Cotton's going to come home your winner. Joven Madriaga in second and Taylor Mayhew in third. So White Cotton, Madriaga, and Mayhew need to see you guys down in front of the podium to get your picture taken and receive your awards.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the second year in a row. They opened in February last year, or I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
On the pole from Shafter, California, Jake Hall. In the second spot from Bakersfield, running for Good Old Boys RC Raceway, Ed Turney. Up third, also from Bakersfield and running for Good Old Boys RC Raceway, Carl Woosley. In the fourth spot, Jason Cantrell from Bakersfield. In the fifth spot, David Mayhew Sr., sponsored by RC Finish Line RC Racing. In the sixth spot, from Bakersfield, to be Mike Wesson. And seventh, from Bakersfield, from JBH Woodworks, Track Time Hobbies, and Doyle Motorsports, Danny Norris. In the eighth spot, don't think he's going to make it, from Bakersfield, Kel Colomer. And from Fresno, California, in the ninth spot, Lincoln LaFour. We've got plenty of turn marshals out there. The cars are ready. Kel, are you going to make it? All right. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Jay Collin, your leader, he's been fast all day. We've got some bumping and banging. We got a car stuck in the infield. It's making its way out. This is the rookie Spec A Main. Jay Call, he's been fast all day. Ed Turney in the second spot. David Mayhew Sr. in the third spot. Mayhew Sr. running those blue and orange Mayhew colors. He's got Carl Woosley, though, on his bumper. That's the battle for third and fourth for the final transfer, the final podium spot. They tangle. Jake Hall and Ed Turney separating themselves from the rest of the field. Hall already with a 2.5 second advantage over Turney, 4.5 seconds over Woosley, 5 seconds over Wesson, 6 seconds over Mayhew. We've got 1 minute down, 4 to go, lots of time. Your leader now starting to come up on the back of the pack. He gets around Wesson. It's Hall, Turney, Woosley, Mayhew, your top 4. At the 1:30 mark, we've got 3.5 to go. Your leader makes his way through some traffic now. That is the blue and purple car down the back straight. We got traffic in the infield. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Hall, Turney, Woosley, and Danny Norris now moving up into the top 4. The key to this class is just staying clean. Jake Hall now with a 7-second advantage. Ed Turney in the second spot. Carl Woosley in third. Leader now making his way through traffic. That's the blue and purple car around the carousel. They're all giving him plenty of room. Halfway there, drivers, 2.5 to go. Your leader, that's the blue and purple car. That's the car not crashing. That is your leader. It's Hall, Turney, and Woosley. Ed Turney in the Dayglow red car with the white wing now making his way down the back street. That's the second place car. Hall having a little bit of trouble in the infield. Turney's starting to close in a little bit. He's closed that lead to about 3 seconds. We've got 1.5 to go. It's Hall, Turney, Woosley, Dave Mayhew Sr., Danny Norris. Turney now having a little problem as he makes his way through the infield. Your leader now coming up on the back of Dave Mayhew Sr. That is the 4th place car. They touch, they bump. Jake says thanks. And we've got 1 minute left to go. It's Hall, Turney, Woosley, Mayhew Sr. Danny Norris is your top 5. Hall just needs to keep it clean for the last 50 seconds. Woosley now only 1.5 seconds behind Turney. He's starting to reel him in down the front straight as they come into the carousel. That is the battle for 2nd and 3rd down the back straight. That's the Dayglow red car and the white and yellow car. They've got 20 seconds. Woosley's got 20 seconds to catch him for the 2nd spot. If they stay clean, all 3 will finish on the podium. It's Hall, Turney, and Woosley. Dave Mayhew sitting in the 4th spot, almost a lap back. That's going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. As they come across the line, Jake Hall is going to be your winner. Ed Turney comes home in 2nd, Carl Woosley in 3rd, Dave Mayhew Sr. comes across in 4th, followed by Danny Norris, Mike Wesson, Jason Cantrell, and Lincoln LaFour. So Jake Hall, Ed Turney, Carl Woosley, you guys need to report to the podium, get your picture taken. Jake Hall with a clean sweep. He takes the A Main and top qualifier. All right, now coming up is going to be the Pro 10 A Main event. Drivers from that race, if you didn't make the podium, we'd sure like to see your smiling faces out here to turn marshal for this, the Pro 10 A Main event. Turn marshals are starting to make their way out. All right, turn marshals are making their way out. Need a couple down at the south end of the track. Should be a whole bunch of you from that last race. If you didn't podium, we need to have you come on out and turn marshal. Even if you did podium, looks like you're done with a picture, so you guys can come on out. Jake making his way down the 5. I got somebody in 6. I need one more in 4 down here in front of me, and I think we're going to be set.
End of it.
Let's go ahead and check them in, drivers. We need one more turn marshal down here in 4 from that last race. Guys, there were plenty of you. There should be one more turn marshal.
Bob Laurenko. Jim Bishop. Roger Leonard. Luis Quesada.
All right, we've got all our turn marshals. Do we have all the cars? Let's see, who hasn't checked in? Larry, I need you to check in.
Larry Ostrander.
All right, everybody's here. Let's close the back straight and we'll start lining them up. On the pole from Valley Springs, California, Dan Devi. Also our top qualifier today. In the second spot from Long Beach, California, running for KFR, Exotic, Avid, ULTI, USA. In the third spot from Long Beach, Bob Lorenko. In the fourth spot from Madera, California for Reds Racing, Exotech, TNR Fuels, Genace, and special thanks to my wife, Jim Bishop. In the fifth spot from Santa Barbara, Luis Quesada. And in the sixth spot from Apache Junction, Arizona, making the trip, from running for CRC, Spectrum, TLR. Also special thoughts for my wife. All right, the drivers are there. The turn marshal's in position. This is the Awesomatix USA Winter Nationals A Main event for Pro 10. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Dan Debbie, he's been a rocket all day. He jumps out to early lead, followed by Leonard, Lorenko, Bishop, Quesada, and Ostrander. So it's Debbie, Leonard, Lorenko, Bishop. Lorenko dropping back now as Bishop and Quesada move up. Debbie already with a 2-second advantage over Leonard, 4 seconds over Bishop, 5 seconds over Quesada. And we're just at the minute mark. Big hit on the front straight. It is clear. Debbie now in the all-white car making his way across the start-finish line. That is your leader. He's starting to come up on the back of the pack. We've got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Leonard and Bishop, that's the battle for second and third. Roger Leonard, that's the orange car just coming across the line. Jim Bishop in the orange and white car behind him. Leader having a little bit of trouble getting around some traffic. He makes his way down the back straight into the sweeper. All white car, Dan Debbie, that's your leader. He's the guy who's been passing you all week long. Debbie, Leonard, Bishop, Quesada, Ostrander, and Lorenko is your running order. As we're coming up on the halfway mark, drivers, you're halfway home. Debbie now with a 4-second advantage over Roger Leonard. Leonard another 4 seconds over Bishop. Bishop another 4 seconds over Quesada. As we're closing in on the 3-minute mark, drivers, with 2 to go. Caution on the back straight, low on the back straight, stay low on the back straight, low on the back straight, turn marshals there, stay low on the back straight. Caution in the sweeper, traffic in, it is clear. That is the leader coming through. Thank you. Debbie, Leonard, and Bishop, your top 3 with 1.5 minutes to go. All the cars are spaced out right now. There really aren't any battles going on the track as we come up on the 1:20 mark. Top 4 cars are still all on the lead lap. That's the leader now coming up on the bumper of the 4th place car, trying to put him a lap down with less than 1 minute to go. Quesada gives him room. Debbie makes it by and drives off. 30 seconds, drivers. Debbie, Leonard, Bishop. That's your top 3. With 20 seconds to go, if they stay clean, that's going to be your finishing order. Ten seconds, drivers. This is going to be the final lap, and Dan Debbie comes across the line, your winner. Roger Leonard is going to finish in the 2nd spot with Jim Bishop in 3rd, Luis Quesada in 4th, followed by Ostrander and Larenko. Dan Debbie, Roger Leonard, Jim Bishop, you guys need to report to the podium, get your picture taken, and pick up your cool awards. Debbie with another clean sweep. He takes the A Main and he's also the TQ.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the 2nd year in a row. They opened in February last year. I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
Yvonne Dixon.
All right, turn marshals are making their way out. We really appreciate it. We're going to need a couple of volunteers. As soon as their guys get their pictures taken and take their plaques back, they're going to be coming out. Also, if we could get a couple of volunteer turn marshals. All right, back straight is closed. Let's start lining them up. All the way from St. Petersburg, Florida. Running for BSR, Jayco, Awesomatix USA. Side Piece Racing, Team EAM. Nick Bell Racing, RC Track Parts Podcast. From St. Petersburg, Florida, Monty Panzica. In the second spot, running for Awesomatix USA, Hobby Wing, One Up in Track Time Hobbies, Ed Whitecotton. In the third spot, from San Francisco, running for Awesomatix, Hobby Wing, One Up, RC Maker, Power HD, Gens Ace Batteries, and DRC Super Rad Graphics, Lex Tyler. In the fourth spot, from Ukiah, California, for Awesomatix and DRC, Clayton Young. In the fifth spot, from Seattle, Washington, running for Awesomatix, Sportsatech, Montech, Wild Turbo, Jayco, BSR, DQ Wire, BS Works, FabTech, Team EAM, Michael Hanulik. In the sixth spot, from El Cajon, California, sponsored by Mark Cruz, Michael Kamali, Mike Molina, Hobby Wing, One Up, Team Associated, SDRC, TDK, and Team Kinwald. From El Cajon, Matthew Gonzalez. In the seventh spot, from, I'm not sure what HB California is, Charlie Albright. In the eighth spot, from Watsonville, California, Tato Tommy Auto Repair, Mugen, One Up, Team Powers, Ulti Tires USA, and Aaron Lewis Designs, Kellen Yamamoto. In the ninth spot, from Spring Valley Lake, California, Reds Racing USA, GenSpace, Power HD, RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, One Up, Motive, Gravity, and my wife, Ivan Dixon. And in the 10th spot, these last two guys bumped up out of the B Main, from Watsonville, California. Also, Kodotani Auto Repair, Team Powers, Awesomatix, One Up Racing, and Aaron Lewis Design, Anthony Silva. All right, that is your starting lineup for 17.5 Expert Touring Car. We've got turn marshals. We need somebody out there in 3. We got a turn marshal for 3 ready to come on. Why don't you just go ahead and wait till they go by and then jump in? Everybody else is in position. Cars are ready. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Monty Panzica with a clean start. He's got white cotton on his bumper. Lex Tyler in the 3rd spot. Clinton Young in 4th. Panzica, White Cotton, Tyler, Young, Hanulik, Albright. They make their way down the back straight into the White Cotton's got a problem. He may have a battery coming out. We got a minute down. Panzica now crossing the start-finish line. It's Panzica, Tyler, Young, Hanulik. Tyler and Young in a battle for 2nd and 3rd. Panzica is kind of starting to pull away. He's got about a 10-second advantage. Tyler and Young, they're tied together. Hanulik another 10 car lengths back in 4th. That's your top 4 cars making their way through the infield and onto the front straight. We've got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 through the sweeper. Penzica gets a little sideways coming onto the front straight. That allows Tyler to get by. It's going to be Tyler, Penzica, Young, Hanulek, the top four now, as they got 2 minutes down. Young now getting around Penzica. Penzica again with trouble on the front straight, upside down. Stay low on the front straight, stay low on the front seat. Lex Tyler, Clayton Young now, your top two cars as they cross the start-finish line. Hanulek now in third. 1, 2, 3 down the back straight. We've got Tyler in front and a pair of yellow cars. Leaders now coming up on some traffic. That is the leaders coming up now through the sweeper. He gives them plenty of room. That's 1, 2, 3 coming up also. One, 2, 3, Tyler, Young, Hanulek. 250 down, 210 to go. Matthew Gonzalez in the fourth spot. Penzica now dropping back in the fifth. Young all over the bumper of Tyler. Top two now starting to pull away. Hanulek dropping back a little bit in third. Young all over the bumper, trying to get around Tyler, trying to make it clean. You know, they almost touch as they come back out onto the infield. Top two cars now, that's the green, white, and black car and a yellow car. They're coming up now on some traffic as they come down the front straight. Third place car, Hanulek, he throws it on its side. He's going to drop back. Pick up the leaders now. They're making their way back onto the front straight. They're coming up on some traffic. Young bicycles it coming out of the carousel. Tyler opens up about an 8-car length advantage now. We've got a minute to go. It's Tyler, Young, Penzica now up into the third spot. Got traffic in the infield. Traffic in the infield. That car may be broken. 45 seconds. Leaders now around the carousel, down the back straight. It's Tyler and Young. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Both leaders catch it. Body tuck on the second place car of Young. 20 seconds to go. It's Tyler, Young, Penzica. 15 seconds, drivers. Young trying to hang on the second. Penzica coming around trying to... He now takes over the second spot. Less than 5. That's going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Top 3 cars are still going. Lex Tyler is going to come home your winner. Monty Penzica comes back from 5th place to finish 2nd. Mike Hanulek hangs on the 3rd. Lex Tyler, Monty Penzica, Mike Hanulek, you guys need to go down and grab your awards. Monty Penzica not only takes 2nd spot, but he is also the top qualifier today, so he gets the nice coaster, the custom coasters made by Finish Line Signs. Tyler, Penzica, and Hanulek is your top 3. Coming up now, VTA. Get everybody checked in.
Hey, give me a couple minutes.
No problem. Okay.
Alvin Simmons. Riley. Mark Osier.
Drivers from that last race are making their way out to turn marshal. Cars are making their way through tech. Watch it in the infield.
The Candyman.
Couple more seconds, I'm putting the body on it.
No problem. I know we've got some people running back to back, and
Yeah, it's a different car. The other one broke on me.
okay.
Jimmy Griffiths.
Okay, so let's see who we still missing. Leo, who we still? Okay, well, we've got whatever. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. I got 5 right now. We'll start lining them up on the back straight. On the pole from Palmdale, California, Nick the Candyman Pantana. Been fast all day from BWS Raceway, The Lap Factory, Trackstar RC, Ride Tire USA, and Freck 57. In the second spot is going to be Mark Osier. One's up by the cone. All the way up by the cone, yeah. In the third spot, from Stockton, California, Jimmy Griffith. In the fourth spot from Santa Ana, running for X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, One Up, R1 Works, and Integrity. Calvin Simmons in the fourth spot. From Chino, not going to be able to make the A Main event. From Chino, though, Leo Bertuccio. And in the final spot, from Santa Barbara, California, Clint Riley. No, that was Luis. Luis is from Santa. Luis, are you going to make it? And Clint Riley in the fifth spot. We've got 5 of the nicest looking cars out there. We've got turn marshals. This is did I get one? I don't have one here in the pile.
Build it out. It doesn't matter. I pray you have mine for USGT.
Danny Oliveras.
All right, in the 6th spot, once he checks in from Danny Oliveras. All right, we've got 6. We've got all the turn marshals. This will be the Awesomatix USA Winter Champs VTA A Main event. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Fairly clean start. Candyman and Ozier get away from the rest of the pack. Calvin Simmons in the 3rd spot. Mustang, Mustang, Mustang. They come across the line at the end of lap number 2. The Candyman, Mark Ozier, and Calvin Simmons. Ozier not let the Candyman get away. Simmons hanging close with him. It's 1, 2, 3 as they make their way down the back straight and into the sweeper. Ozier now closing up on the bumper in that metallic green Mustang. We got the leaders coming up on, leaders coming up in traffic. The 3rd place car, that's the orange and blue Mustang of Calvin Simmons. One, 2, and 3 through the sweeper. Candyman now starting to pull a bit of an advantage, now almost a second up. We've got 1:40 down, 3:20 to go. Ozier now catches a little bit of a curve. That's going to let Simmons close up on the 3rd spot. The Candyman now with a 1 second advantage over Ozier, 3 seconds over Simmons. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Lots of time. Ozier now can see the tail lights. Uh-oh. The Candyman has just slowed down. Oh, the Candyman won't be going home empty-handed. He was the TQ, so he'll get one of the coasters for TQ. So pick that up on your way down afterwards. We've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Ozier now out in front. He's got a 5 second advantage over Simmons. Clint Riley now inherits the 3rd spot. Danny Oliveras in 4th. We're down to 4 of the roughest. Ozier in that metallic green Mustang now with 1:15 to go. He's your leader. Calvin Simmons in the orange, in the blue car with the orange striping, making his way down the back straight. That's the 2nd place car. Clint Riley in the green Camaro, making his way down the back straight. That is the 3rd place car. Danny Oliveras in the blue Camaro is in 4th place. We've got 45 seconds to go. These guys stay clean. That should be the running order. Ozier, Simmons, and Riley. Handling's starting to go away in Clint's car a little bit with 10 seconds left to go. This is going to be the last lap. As they come across the line, you're going to be done. Mark Ogier is going to come home your winner. Calvin Simmons in second. Clint Riley in third and Danny Oliveris in fourth. So Mark, Calvin, and Clint, you guys need to report down to the podium, get your prizes. Also, the Candyman, you need to drop by also and pick up your TQ coaster.
Yamamoto, Art Hernandez, Ryan Lake, Eric Steenhoven, Brandon Laurenko, Larry Ostrander, John Burton.
We're going to need a little help with some volunteer turn marshals for this race. We only had 6 cars in that VTA race. They're all getting their pictures taken. Then I'm sure they'll all come out and turn marshal.
Roger Leonard.
9-car, 12th scale A main event. I've got turn marshals in 1 and 2. We're going to need, and 4. We're going to need a couple down at the south end. And 1 in the infield, and we'll be set. This is a full 9-car A main event. Guys are making their way back from the podium with all the spoils. They're making their way back out to turn marshal. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's shut down the back straight and start lining them up on the pole from Watsonville, California. From running for Catatoni Auto Repair, Mugen, One Up, Team Powers, Ulti Tires USA, and Aaron Lewis Designs. On the pole, Kellen Yamamoto. In the second spot from Cypress, California, Eric Steenhoven. In the third spot, running for Mugen and Mach 1, it's Brian Lacroix. In the fourth spot from Madera, California, running for Reds Racing, Exotech, TNR Fuels, Jen Zace. And special thanks to my wife, Jim Bishop. In the fifth spot from Long Beach, running for KFR, Exotech, Ulti USA, and Avid, Roger Leonard. In the sixth spot from Foothill Ranch, California, John Burton. In the seventh spot from Santa Ana, California, Brendan Lorenko. In the eighth spot, we've got Art Hernandez. And in the ninth spot, from Apache Junction, Arizona, for running for CRC Spectrum, and special thoughts from my wife, or your wife, Larry Ostrander. All right, we've got turn marshals out there. We've got 1, 2, 3. He's going to jump in on 3 once the car starts. Appreciate it, you guys, for getting out there. This is the 1/12 scale A main event. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Pretty clean start. Yamamoto gets away from Steenhoven by about 10 car lengths early on. Brian Lacroix in the third spot. That's the blue and yellow car. 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way around the carousel and down the back straight. This is a full 8-minute A Main event. My apologies to the VTA drivers for making you guys turn marshal this all weekend. Helen and Eric across the line, 1.1 seconds separate the two of them. Back in the pack, we got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield, it's clear. Back in the pack, we've got Brian Lacroix, Jim Bishop, John Burton, all fighting out for the third spot. Leaders now making their way around the carousel. Steenhoven closing in a little bit. We've got traffic. Go high on the back straight, go high on the back straight. We've got traffic in the infield. Leaders now coming up on traffic as we make their way into the sweeper. Leaders now still making their way down the back straight. That is the metallic green car and the red car. Those are the leaders making their way through. Helen gets tangled up with one of the back markers. Steenhoven now takes the lead. Steenhoven now trying to work his way through the traffic. Helen now drops about a straightaway back. He now has to make his way through the traffic again to catch up to Steenhoven.
Inside.
Helen goes inside as they make their way into the sweeper. He now sees Steenhoven in his windshield. We've got 2:30 down.
Oh, let me run to get this one. Get yelled at. Eric, inside. We're on the same lap, dude. I'm pretty sure we're on the same lap.
Guys, we have a problem. This has only been set for a 5-minute main event.
Did I win?
We've got 2 minutes to go. It is Steenhoven, Yamamoto, and Lacroix.
Wes, can I fix it for you? Do you know how to fix it? Yes. Yes.
I don't see where. Oh, round.
Come on, bro. Leader.
Well, what? It's not.
That's all good. I just blew in there.
All right, 4:30 down, 3.5 to go.
You're right here, dude.
Steenhoven, Yamamoto out in front now. Steenhoven with about a half a second advantage. Brian Lacroix in the third spot. Helen now's got Steenhoven in his sights. We got 2.5 minutes to go. Brian Lacroix, 17 seconds back in third. Brendan Lorenko, 27 seconds back in fourth. Go high on the front straight. Stay high on the front straight. Stay high on the front straight. It is clear. Yamamoto gets caught up with a car in the infield. That's going to give Steenhoven a big advantage. Steenhoven now 7 seconds up.
Inside,
6 minutes down, 2 to go. Steenhoven, Yamamoto, Lacroix, Leonard, Lourenco, your top 5.
Go get him.
Seven minutes down, 1 to go. Steenhoven now with a 7-second advantage over Kellen. Brian Lacroix, 22 seconds back in third. Brendan Lourenco, 37 seconds back in the 4th spot. Leader now making his way through some traffic. Couple of red cars, he makes his way around the carousel. 20 seconds to go. 7 seconds up. Lacroix hanging on the 3rd. Lacroix with a 15-second advantage over the 4th place car. That is going to be time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Eric Steenhoven comes across as your winner. Kellen Yamamoto in 2nd. Brian Lacroix in 3rd. Brendan Lourenco, Roger Leonard, Art Hernandez, and Larry Ostrander finish out the race. Eric, Kellen, and Brian, you guys can go down and pick up your awards. Kellen, you will also get the TQ coaster. Once again, we want to thank Finish Line Signs for these great awards and for the TQ coasters. Very innovative. Let's get a big hand for those guys. Those are some sharp awards.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the 2nd year in a row. They opened in February last year, or I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
Straight before you guys destroy everything. All right, we're waiting on a couple of more turn marshals. They're making their way out. Need a couple of more down here. A lot of guys in that last race, they're making their way out. Thank you. All right, on the pole, down by the cone, that's in the first spot. From Bakersfield, Tyler Bannister. From Clovis, California, in the second spot, Carlton Duty. Also from Bakersfield in the third spot. Sponsored by Good Old Boy RC Raceway, Carl Woosley. In the fourth spot, all the way from Shafter, California, is Jake Hall. In the fifth spot, from Ventura, Dwayne Espinoza. In the sixth spot, from Bakersfield, Scott Curley. In the seventh spot, from Bakersfield, also from Good Old Boys RC Raceway, Ed Turney. In the eighth spot, Dustin Abernathy. In the ninth spot, Matt Shurry. And in the 10th spot, Matthew Mayhew. The trucks are lined up. We've got our turn marshals, drivers on the horn in less than 5. That's about as clean a start as you get out of the Euro trucks. Tyler Bannister is your early leader. Carlton Duty in the blue truck, solid blue truck behind him, is in second. Looks like Jake Hall and Scott Curley in the top 4. They start to sort themselves out. Bannister starts to drive away from the pack. It's Bannister, Duty, Hall, and Curley. Big pack for third, fourth, fifth spot. That's going to be for the final podium position. Bannister out in front now, almost 10-car length advantage. Carlton Duty running similar lap times in second. Scott Curley in the third spot. Curley, Espinoza, Turney, Hall, Woosley, and Shurry all right there together. Your leader now coming up on some traffic. He's already starting to catch the back of the pack. As he gets around Matthew Mayhew. Carlton Duty now coming up on Mayhew. That's the second place car. They're trying to give him plenty of room. They do. It's Bannister and Dooley down the back straight. Dwayne Espinoza is going to be the third car. Espinoza and Curley, Hall, Turney, they're all right there together. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Bannister in the gray and black truck, making his way, orange also on there, making his way into the sweeper. He's all by himself. Carlton Duty now 2.8 seconds back in the second spot. Dwayne Espinoza now in the blue and orange truck with the orange windows. That's going to be your third place truck. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way down the front straight and into the carousel. Bannister now with a full back straightaway advantage. Duty in second. That's in the dark blue, solid blue truck making his way around the carousel. That is your second place car. Third place is the orange and blue car. Your leader now coming up on some traffic in the infield. Your second place truck, oh, he catches a dot, throws it over. Turn marshal's there. He's out of the ballpark. He gets back on the track. Espinoza and Duty are right there battling each other. That's second and third. Scott Curley now in the middle of the mix. So you've got Duty, Espinoza, and Curley, second, third, and fourth. Second, third, and fourth now. They're making their way around the carousel. We got a car against the wall caution in the carousel. Bannister now with the 10-second advantage over Duty. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. It's Bannister, Duty, Espinoza, Curley, Hall, Turney, Woosley, Abernathy, Shuri, and Mayhew. Your leader now trying to get around Mayhew. That's the leader coming through. Thank you. 40 seconds remaining. Bannister with an 11-second advantage. Duty in the second spot. Duty and Espinoza now. That's the solid blue truck and the blue and orange truck. That's the battle for second and third. They make their way now around the carousel with 20 seconds to go. Espinoza trying to reel Duty in. Espinoza throws it on its side. He's going to lose some time. We've got less than 10 seconds. He throws it over again. Curley now is going to get by. That's time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Tyler Bannister, you're going to come home the winner. Carlton Duty, you're in the second spot. Scott Curley, he's going to move up in the third. Woosley in fourth. Jake Hall, fifth. Ed Turney, Espinoza, Abernathy, Shuri, and Mayhew. So Tyler Bannister, Carlton Duty, and Scott Curley, you guys need to report to the podium to get your awards and pictures taken. All right, drivers from that last race, if you didn't make the podium, please get your return your trucks to the pits and come on out to turn marshal. Coming up now, the USGT A Main event.
Ryan Lakeman, Mark Ogier, Jared K. Nonaga, Clint Riley, Paul Davio, Theo Captanis, Mike Ridewell, Alfred Rales, Oliver Clipper, Ken Gerberding.
All right, everybody's here. Let's shut down the back straight. We'll start lining them up on the pole from Yorba Linda, California for ARC Ride USA, One Up, and Exotec. Ken Gerberding on the pole. In the second spot from Elk Grove, California, BN Racing, Protec, Motive, Gravity RC, HRP Distributing, thanks to the big GC, Duon Moore, and my wife Tina. Clinton Riley. In the third spot from Menifee, California, One Up, Jen, Shift RCS, The Lap Factory and Ride, Topher Cabrales. In the fourth spot from Monrovia, Oliver Clipper. In the fifth spot from Torrance, California, Pacific Coast Hobbies and Reedy, Theo Captanis. In the sixth spot from Lakewood, California, ARC, Expert, One Up Racing, SRG, Ride Tires, Macklin Racing, it's Paul Dabo. Paul DeBow, sorry about that. In the seventh spot from Phoenix, Arizona, running from Mugen, Mark Ogier. In this eighth spot From Irvine, California, Exotech, it's Mike Rydell. Rydell. In the 9th spot, running from Mugen and Mach 1, Brian Lacroix. And from Chino Hills, California, RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, Much More Racing, USA, One Up, and Off the Grid Design from Chino Hills, Jared Kodanaga. Out there, it's turn marshal on 3 in the infield. Can you step back behind the track until the cars start, and then you can move in? Thank you. All right, this is the USGT A Main event. Turn marshals are in position. Drivers are ready. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Fairly clean start so far. Gerberding stays out in front. Clint Riley, we got pile up here in the front straight. Go low in the front straight. Front straight is clear. We got a car flip over in the carousel. Top 5 cars now, nose to tail. It's Gerberding, Riley, Clipper, Cabrales, Captanis, Ogier, LaCroix, Katanaga. Gerberding starting to pull away a little bit now with over a second advantage over Captanis and Topher. Clint Riley now in the 4th spot. Mike Ogier in 5th. Brian Lacroix in 6th. It's Gerberding, Topher, Captanis, Riley, Ogier. .130 down, 3.5 to go. We got traffic coming onto the front straight. Traffic coming onto the front straight. It's clear. Traffic coming out of the carousel. Top cars are making their way through the back of the pack now. Gerberding, Cabrales, Captanis, Riley, Ogier, Lacroix. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Gerberding with about a 3-second advantage now. Second, third, and fourth, nose to tail. That's Cabrales, Captanis, and Riley. Ogier hanging on to the back of that group. Your leader's got a clear track in front of him right now. Second, third, fourth, all making their way through the sweeper. That's the battle for the podium positions. Topher, Theo, and Clint. We've got 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader making his way down the back straight and through the sweeper. That's the yellow and white car, Ken Gerberding. Now with a 3.5-second advantage. Cabrales now hanging on to the second spot. Theo Captanis in third. Riley and Ogier right there also. Leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way down the back straight. That is the yellow and white car coming up on guys. The yellow and white car is the leader. .110 to go. It's Gerberding, Cabrales, Captanis, Riley. Captanis and Riley right there. That's the battle for the third spot. The yellow car and the orange car now making their way down the back straight into the sweeper. That's the battle for the final podium position. Theo Kaptanis and Clint Riley. Riley in the orange car, he's the chaser. We've got 30 seconds to go. Gerberding with a 3-second advantage still.
Move out the way, bro.
Guys, second place. That's going to be time drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Ken Gerberding comes home your winner. Topher Cabrales in second, Theo Kaptanis in third, Riley in fourth, Mark Ogier in fourth. Ken, Topher, and Theo, you guys need to report to the podium for picture taking.
Hi, I'm Mike with Awesomatix USA, and we are at the lovely Bakersfield, California Finish Line RC Raceway track. Happy to be here for basically the second year in a row. They opened in February last year, or I was out here in February and in May last year, and facility's so great, I reached out to the guys and I said, how do we put a race on? The track itself has these curbs here, and all the curbs are this metal movable material, but they race really well. A lot of fun to drive on them. But other than that, like this is a typical California racetrack as far as I'm concerned. You go really fast and you hit a 180. You go really fast and you hit another 180. Really nice flow, just a lot of fun. Big thanks to Ryan and David for this awesome facility. And if you didn't make it, you're missing out.
All right, coming out now, our final A Main of the day. This is the Mod Touring Car A Main event. Fastest cars, fastest drivers. Everybody's out here. You guys going to check in or check in if you come around? Okay. All right, on the pole from Chino Hills, California, running from Mugen, Hobby Wing, Power HD, One Up Racing, Lens Bodies, Donathan RC, Red One RC, SRG, and Hot Race Tires, Jacob Cruz. In the second spot from San Jose, California, running for Team Powers, One Up, NorCal Hobbies, Much More, Super Rad Graphics, and Katotani, Aaron Lewis. In the third spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, for BSR, Jayco Tires, Awesomatix USA, Side Priest Racing, Team EAM, Wickbell Racing, FabTech, RC Track Rafts Podcast. From St. Petersburg, Monty Panzica. In the fourth spot from Bakersfield for Finish Line RC Racing and Track Time Hobbies, it's David Mayhew. In the fifth spot from San Francisco, California, running for Awesomatix, Hobby Wing USA, One Up Racing, RC Maker, Gen Ace Batteries, and DRC Super Rad Graphics, it's Lex Tyler. In the sixth spot from Martinez, California, running for Awesomatix, Team Associated, Reedy Power, One Up Racing, Roach, Speed Project, it's Gonzalo Cortez. From Los Angeles, In the 7th spot, RI Works, One Up Racing, Red One RC, Super Rad Graphics, and Kaizik. It's Jovan Madriaga. In the 8th spot from South Scottsdale, Arizona, Reedy Factory Team, Huddy RC America, and One Up Racing, Scott Weiss. In the 9th spot from Mesa, Arizona, Zach Zamora. And from Alamo, California, it's going to be Tyler Vick. All right, guys, turn marshals are making their way out. Still need one more turn marshal over in 5. We've got one in 3. Okay, 5's covered. In 3, when they get ready to line up, go ahead. Can you step out behind the track?
Zach Zamora.
When they get ready to start, and then move in after the cars go by. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's line them up. On the pole, we've got Jacob. Let's line them up. Close the back straight. Let's line them up. Jacob Cruz on the pole. Aaron Lewis in 2nd. Monty Panzica in 3rd. Got David Mayhew in the 4th spot. Lex Tyler 5th. Gonzalo in the 6th spot. Jovan 7th. Steve Weiss 8th. Zach Zamora 9th. And Tyler Vick in the 10th spot. All right, we've got turn marshals in position. This is the Mod Touring Car A Main event. Drivers on the horn in less than 5. Cruz, Lewis, Mayhew, Panzica, Madriaga as they cross the line at the end of the first lap. The white cars are out in front. Mayhew's on their bumper. Got traffic on the back straight. Go high coming onto the back straight. It is clear. Cruz, Lewis, Mayhew, your top 3. They make their way down the back straight now. That's 2 white cars and the blue and orange car of Mayhew. Monty Panzica in the 4th place car. That is the Dayglow yellow car. He's trying to catch up, join the pack of the top 4. It's Cruz, Lewis, Mayhew. Lewis gets it a little sideways. Mayhew closes up. Once again, Lewis with a problem. Mayhew now moving up into the 2nd spot. Cruz, Lewis, Mayhew, Panzica. Low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. You got the leaders coming through on the infield. Lewis gets by Mayhew in the infield, takes that 2nd spot back. He catches it on a berm. Mayhew gets by, Panzica gets by. Lewis now caught on the bumper in the infield. It's Cruz, Mayhew, Panzica. Cruz in the white car with a black tip wing now coming around the carousel. That's the 2nd white car in the line. Leader now coming up on some traffic at the back of the pack. Mayhew in 2nd, Panzica in 3rd. Got the leader coming through, guys. Cruz, Mayhew, Panzica. Panzica now coming up on the bumper of Mayhew. Cruz has a little bit of clear track in front of him. Mayhew and Panzica all over the bumper of Mayhew. He gets them on the inside as they come into the infield. Cruz now 4 seconds in front, cruising. Panzica and Mayhew, 2nd and 3rd. Aaron Lewis now up to 4th. Zach Zamora in 5th. Tyler Vick in 6th. Who's now coming up on some traffic? That's the leader. That's the second white car. He makes his way through. A couple of white cars. Who's now 4 seconds up on Panzica, 5 seconds up on Mayhew. Panzica in the Dayglow yellow car. Mayhew in the orange and blue car. That's second and third making their way around the carousel. The leader now coming up on some traffic. He makes his way through the sweeper and into the infield. You've got the leader coming through. The third white car is the leader, guys. Leader coming through. You've also got Tyler back there behind them. Who's trying to make his way through the traffic? He's got a 4.5 second advantage with a minute left to go. Who's is up 4.5 seconds on Panzica, 6.5 on Mayhew, 9 on Lewis. Who's just sitting back there behind the pack? We've got 45 seconds to go. That third white car, he gets around one of them. That second white car in the line is the leader. Who's catches a dot, loses some ground. Who's now in traffic, coming onto the back straight. That's time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be Panzica, Cruz, and Mayhew. Monty Panzica, Jacob Cruz, and David Mayhew, you are our top three. You guys need to report to the podium.
Are you going to move to California? And then, to be honest with you, you almost come here like directly to the finish. That was just, that was fun. And then like, you can't control your team. I'm thinking, this is waiting for me to make a mistake. Don't make a mistake.
That's what I was doing because you were doing what you're supposed to do, protect your line. I didn't know where the two corners I was going to try to set you up in. It was like it wasn't enough room. So you're running.